Hi everyone! How you doing? I hope I didn't scare too many of you off with the title or with a go live notification. I hope you're doing well right now though. Right before I hit the go live button, like I want to say like 10 seconds ago, I heard my cat crash into something, so I had to run across my house and go catch him. So I'm a little out of breath, but I'm back. I sat down and was like, whew, alright, time to start streaming. Anyway, yeah. I hope everybody who's gotten their mousepad so far really likes it. Actually just got a merch shipment in not too long ago. Maybe 15 to 20 minutes ago. I got a merch shipment in. We're probably almost ready for the merch drop. I still would like to get one more order in at least. Thank you for the gift subs, Henny! Mwah, mwah! Nice, you got yours today too. That's awesome. It should be made out of gel. A gel booby. Yeah. No, despite most theories, it's not made out of milk. The mousepad's boobies are made out of gel. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, we'll get this done. And thank you for the hydrate. I did do that one. I was setting up, by the way. Don't. I do have a couple things that I wanted to talk about. I have some links that I found, and you know, I talk about this stuff with Alette from time to time. But I want to be able to talk with it about you guys too sometimes. So I thought we'd take today to have like a little bit more depressing topic stream. So if any of you guys would rather not listen, if it stresses you out too much, tune out for a couple hours. I'm not gonna be mad at you. Yeah. Sorry, Marine. But yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be like too depressing, but it's very thought-provoking stuff, and it's about current events, world events, and future events. You know, for like the how do I say? Those conspiracy theorists out there. Thank you, Shino, for the gift subs. You had to one up, huh? You had to one up that. Let's go! Well, I'm gonna look for some new music here, cause this one I'm not vibing with. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not really vibing with this music as much. I will change it in just 1 second, but I do want to let you guys know. Oh my gosh, level 5 already. You guys are awesome. I love you. I do want to let you guys know that I've lowered the text-to-speech from 1000 bits to 100 bits. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it like this, so enjoy it while you can. So have fun with it. Let's have fun together, and yeah, hope you enjoy yourself. Let me change this music.
Love you, Mitu 3.
I love you too. This music. I like it. I listened to this by myself on my birthday. The one nobody came for. I sat alone and I just listened. Yeah. It's nostalgic but sad and happy, bittersweet. Isn't a professional singer! Well, thank you, I'm not. I've never taken any lessons, and yeah. No, that's not. Anyway, I'm going to shift it over to the full screen, and I think that maybe we can look at some of these articles together. Let me know at if any point the music gets too loud, because sometimes I can't tell if it's louder than my voice if I'm not being super loud. So much hearts. Did you get your card, honey? I hope that you got your card. When I heard you weren't feeling good, I wanted to make sure everybody in the free company could tell you their thoughts. Your absence was definitely felt. Alright. We're done with redeems. We're done with this free stream chitter chatter. Let's begin, kitty pies. So some of it is not really political, and it depends how you feel about it.
I have so much hard.
If you abuse it, I will turn on the anti-spam stuff.
Hard.
Yeah, see? It already cut you off because it's like, that's too many hearts. Alright, let's begin for real now. Alright, so, this is a... I should move to the... Oh! Boop! I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. I want to go over here. Sorry about that. So this is... We have 3 articles up here. We might start some more. But, yeah. Did you hear about this news? The climate change IPCC report is code red for humanity. Take with that message right there. What you will. For me, climate change is really quite scary, especially because I've noticed it speeding up so much. Code red is like an emergency thing.
Saw this article in morning, glad I gave up a long time ago. Can't get down if I am already at bottom.
Yeah. For me, where I live, it affects me quite severely already. So I can't even if I don't look at the articles, it's noticeable from the very get-go.
Yeah, I heard about that. It is undeniable that we messed up and the social ecological problems involved are crazy.
Exactly. Just the other day, what was it, yesterday? I believe it was yesterday. And I went out, and I remember looking at the forecast before I went out to do some errands, and the forecast was sunny. It was quite hot, but I was like, that's normal where I am right now. Let me just, wear nice clothes and go out. But as soon as I got outside, I noticed how cloudy it was. And at first, I thought that maybe it's just clouds or fog, or like it was really humid, and that was like not like normal. And so I remember like, what is this? This what kind of weird? Because the prediction was sunny just this morning. That's kind of crazy. And I remember I got into my car and I was curious, and I looked onto my phone, and the air quality where I lived was in the purple range. Is as high as you can go. And it was severely unhealthy air to breathe in. It was the rate on the website that I clicked on was 239. Absolutely insane number. And you know where I am, this time of year, it's probably usually around the yellow or an orange. It's not good, but it's not like gonna kill you. But I was almost worried with how polluted the air was. It was crazy. I was like, maybe I shouldn't be outside right now. That's crazy. Killa, I think also, if they always gave red alerts, code red, then it doesn't mean that it's okay. It's a bad thing. You know what I mean? No matter what like it is, it's not supposed to be a good thing. Even if your range of good is like lower or higher, then maybe what these people predicted, it still doesn't mean it's a good thing. Yeah. It's just does make me nervous, you know? A lot of people, maybe they live in a more decent area. But it's like, where I am, I mean, I don't remember what it was now, but I remember for my county alone, there was like 6 evacuation orders in the last, like, not this week, but like a couple weeks ago. It was like, yeah, it was last week or the week before, and there was like 6 evacuation notices for the past like hour. In the last hour that I had looked at it, and I remember I told you guys when it happened. Of course I'm talking the past, so I could be misremembering, but it's like I live in an area that it does affect me, and it's getting worse, and it is getting more scary. So I try to stay informed, and even if not to like obsess over it, because I don't get obsessed about it. I've already accepted within my being, there's nothing that I can do to reverse all of the damage that has been caused. I can try, and maybe me talking to you guys can inspire you to try a little. But I feel like even if all of us, every single person here in this chat, all 240 of us, even if we all reduced our carbon footprint to 0, which would be a lot to ask of everyone here, it still wouldn't be enough to save the world. And that's kind of what sucks, because I feel like the biggest part is the corporations.
As a result of this, weather prediction has become very bad. Just yesterday, weather was updating every hour. As a result, I got wet in the rain, which was coming and going every time I checked.
That's crazy, yeah. To the people who don't think it exists, I feel sad for. Because I feel like the corporations want people to think that it doesn't exist. And the thing is that it exists, and we're almost to the point of no return, if not already surpassed. This is gonna be a thing that affects humanity for a long time, and whether the natural disasters or anything takes out the population to the point where it
2
will
weeks
handle
ago or
itself.
so, we hit the day when the global economy used up all the resources produced within a year. This date gets earlier every year.
Yeah. Whether, like, Earth has a mass execution of people just to lighten the load on, like, everybody using everything, it would be millions of people dying. It would be, like, terrible. But it's like, I feel like if we don't handle it, of course the Earth is going to as well. What about Australia? Is there fires there? I haven't heard anything. That's not for until like, yeah, around New Year's, right? All those fires too, especially in West America. And I think in North and South Dakota too. Or is every single fire just bad for forest management? At some point, you gotta start to open your eyes and see maybe not all bad forest management. Not all of it, but maybe not 100% of those fires are just bad forest management. I think there was the big one a couple years ago in 2020. And in Greece too. Yeah. It's quite depressing because I feel like the only thing that can really turn around the world is if there was some like it's gonna be terrible to say, but if there was like some supreme leader all over the world that was able to put in legislation that every single person respected or was punished for not handling. Or if Thanos just came and snapped 50% of the population. Those are like the only two things that I can see. At this point, of the amount that humanity is I don't want to say consuming, because not everything is consumed, but like all of the resources being utilized, it's not sustainable. Yeah, they'll just get it back in just a day, huh, Eddie? If not the fires, what will get you? Maybe hurricanes? What about floods? There was a bad one in Omaha. I saw in the Discord somebody posted a picture from like outside their window.
If everyone had an electric car and all forms of power were nuclear, it would help a lot.
It would help a lot, but I don't think it would help enough. With how much we've gone. I saw this documentary not too long ago. It was a short documentary, maybe about like one of those 40-minute ones. But it was going into how much fossil fuel it takes to make those electric cars and stuff. And there's actually quite a bit used. Granted, not as much as running the car for years, but there is actually a lot of fossil fuel used to not only harvest the parts to make it, but also to put it together too. And like it is better, but it's just not great. But there's so many like natural disasters happening around the world, and I feel like it's increasing. The floods, the hurricanes, the tornadoes. Did you hear? There was I don't remember the scientific word for it. Maybe one of you guys in the chat can correct me. But I'm just gonna call it a wind wall right now. And apparently in the Gulf of Mexico, I believe, they're saying that the wind there is getting weakened, so that there's going to be even more hurricanes. Because if the wind wall goes away completely, there's going to be nothing to weaken and dissipate the hurricanes before they get to the land. So they're going to be bigger and stronger there. Did you guys hear about that? I didn't go into the article, so I don't know. It might be a jet stream. Thank you, God. Let me do a poll as well.
Bill Gates has put up a reward for anyone who can make something that can remove CO2 effectively and cheaply.
Good. There's a poll above your faces. Please vote accordingly. How many of you guys enjoy doom scrolling? I'm not sure how to describe it to people that maybe don't do it. Let me see a definition. The tendency to continue to surf or scroll through bad news. If you see bad news, you keep going. You just want to keep going through the bad news on a never-ending bad news cycle. How many of you are addicted to that? I find myself doing it a lot. It's probably not healthy, but you can see where it would happen, huh? Yeah, thank you, Poxy. The wind there is weakening And it has terrible implications. One of them is that it will stop carrying rain up north, so countries up north will chill and simultaneously lose sources of rain and mass vegetation extinction, making those places hard to live in. Dude, I forgot about that one. No, it is quite saddening to me. Even though I am alone right now. I've talked to you guys about like my passion for kids and like being like a pediatric nurse. Ever since I'm a kid, just like babysitting and wanting to help kids and children, you know? But
if we don't see or hear of bad news like climate change, then people won't think it's an issue. It can be depressing, but we need to hear it.
Exactly, thank you, Name. Sometimes it's hard to read or think about, but it's like, it's necessary. Anyway, what I'm saying is like, even though like it's kind of my passion, I've always like kind of thought about it even since I'm a kid, if it's weird to say. But with how bad it's getting and how much it's escalating, 5 years ago, ask myself, oh, Miyu, do you think you'll have kids? I'd probably say maybe, yeah. When I find the guy that's right for me, I'd like to. If you ask me now, even though I still really would want, you know, at least one, I feel like it's almost selfish. Bringing them into a world that's destined to be harder to live in. I see no signs of it stopping. Probably in my lifetime I'll see the world, you know, get worse, let alone theirs, you know? It's quite sad.
It's already very evident now.
Yeah.
The cold air in New York has shifted by a month and has become worse. We are seeing snow in April and May.
Yeah. For sure. And I've seen online it's the same for the places that are hot. They're seeing summer last 2 to 3 months more. So winter is 2 to 3 months longer in the cold places, and summer is 2 to 3 months longer in the hot places. Yeah. People here don't care. They trust the oil refineries more because these areas have become hyper-dependent on it. As far as it goes economically, they refuse to even acknowledge green energy because they fear it will ruin the economy here. Yeah, Venom, that's one of the many politicians that have denied its legibility. I remember, I could be getting the title wrong, but I think the, Prime Minister of Germany, she, like, when she went into office, she swore to help make Germany greener. But if I remember correctly, I think she shut down all, if not most, of the power plants. The nuclear power plants. Could be getting this information wrong, but I think that's what happened. And it's sad. Maybe Henny will know, or one of my other German fans. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the case, right? I wish people could promise and actually fulfill what they promise. Let's doom scroll together, chat. I know, I'm using chat to doom scroll. I don't feel the need to scroll yet because you guys are saying such interesting things.
It's like Krypton all over again. Their politicians never believed as well and resulted in planet's destruction.
Dude, maybe the writers knew what was coming. Temperatures will reach 1.5 Celsius above 1850 to 1900 levels by 2040, under all emissions scenarios, the Arctic is likely to be practically ice-free in September at least once before 2050 in all scenarios assessed. There will be an increasing occurrence of some extreme events, unprecedented in historical record, even at warming of 1.5 Celsius. Extreme sea level events that occurred once a century in the recent past are projected to occur at least annually at more than half of tidal gauge locations by 2100. There will be likely increases in fire weather in many regions. Global surface temperature was 1.09 Celsius higher in the decade between 2011 and 2020 than between 1850 and 1900. Wow. The past 5 years have been the hottest on record since 1850. The recent rate of sea level rise has nearly tripled compared with 1901 to 1971. Human influence is very likely, 90%, the main driver of the global retreat of glaciers since the 1990s and the decrease in Arctic sea ice. It is virtually certain that hot extremes, including heat waves, have become more frequent and more intense since the 1950s, while cold events have become less frequent and less severe. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have the leaders to sort this out. Those with power and money will double down on looking after themselves. See the billionaires' bunkers, for example. You're not wrong, and what's disappointing about all of this is that it was worth saving. No bunker or bubble will ever be able to replicate the beauty and wonder this world has to offer. This could have been the billionaires' class's legacy, saving the planet. And it wouldn't have been some grand act of sacrifice or altruism, because again, all of this is worth saving for everyone. Every exotic vacation, an Alaskan cruise, a crystal clear ocean waters, the finest seafood and delicacies could have been preserved for their own family for generations. Their children could have enjoyed these wonders, and it all has the potential to be wiped away due to greed and a lack of minimal foresight. It's so disappointing because this was all of ours, and it could be all gone, and no pod or bunker will ever compare to it. Ever since we started honing fossil fuel energy, there's been a spike in it. You guys can see the graphs online.
Billionaires racing each other to space isn't helping either. One SpaceX rocket emits more than 84,138 kilograms of CO2 or 85 times as much CO2 per person.
Yeah. There's so much. There's so much. And that's what I mean, there's not much people like me and you can do. As depressing as the thought it is, all we can kind of do is sit here and buckle up. And the worst part is, as ready as we can be for it, we're gonna get hit the hardest. You saw that in the freeze in Texas. Do you know who kept their power almost the whole time, if not the whole time? All of the rich neighborhoods. It was the poor apartments that lost their power first and for the longest. It's going to be the poverty-stricken people and the low and middle class that's hit the hardest. That gap disparity between the upper class and middle class is only gonna make it worse. I'm interested in space travel, but I feel like we have so many issues here on Earth, you know? It's getting so terrible. Yes, the politician, who was it? The mayor or something? I don't remember.
We will soon devolve into class system again like old times.
Yes. Maybe we should, maybe we should do, what was the French Revolution? Kill everyone while they're eating cake. Yes, I volunteer. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't say that on the street. I'm sorry. Eat the rich! Gosh. I don't think so either, Lydia. I think it was always here.
Hashtag not a cult.
Both of them, honey. Probably both of them. Right? Oh my gosh, there's so many parts of it, guys. Yeah. No. I do wish there was more people that cared, and I wish the people that cared were given more attention, because I feel like the few, like, people with money, the billionaires, the people with money and power that care, I feel like they're put down and made fun of. I feel like the ones that get slipped money from the corporations and the gas companies and everything, they all snicker and laugh and make fun of the ones that actually care. It makes it harder for people that care and want the world to still be a nice place, to not only have a standing but be taken seriously. We've been told this for decades, and we've been ignoring it for decades. How many of you used to not believe in climate change? And if so, when did you start believing? What was your deciding factor to start believing in climate change? No judging here in chat. If somebody comes forward, don't judge them. Obviously,
I will bring
realized.
the guillotine.
Why did it say the guillotine? Nice, don't worry, Nora. We can trust you for the guillotine. Society grows great when old men plant trees in whose shade they shall never
I mostly
sleep.
invest in companies that make electric cars and recycle the car's batteries, and I've always believed in climate change.
Nice. Basically, as soon as I heard about it, I believed in it. I believe the climate changes, but I don't believe it's an apocalyptic event. The earth warms and cools in cycles. I mean, I do believe that it does, but the rate at which it's doing is exactly tied to when fossil fuel was discovered for humans, and it's never increased as much as it is right now. I do believe that there's gonna become a point of no return. Personally, I mean, you can disagree with me, but I've decided for myself there is gonna be a point of no return. Do I know where that point is? No, I'm not a scientist. But I do feel like there's gonna be a point that we can't return from. Yeah, see, short name says I think we're already there. With climate change, it really depends. It can be apocalyptic, or it can drastically change society at large. We're talking no more coffee, rice, and other such produce, because they are extinct. Yes, maybe humans won't be extinct, but maybe we'll lose animals or food.
The place I used to live in had a weekly rain schedule where it rained every Monday and climate was cool. A few years later, when it exploded in population and tree cutting, the entire system became whack and now can't live without AC.
Wow. Can you imagine saying goodbye to sushi?
I honestly have thought of this and not my problem. Especially in my early 20s. But I do my best to do my part at this point in my life.
I do the same thing, Noir. There's not much that we can do to change it, but I still do try. You know? I try to make active decisions the most that I can. And that's kind of why I wanted to take today to talk about it. Because maybe some of you guys don't think of it as much as, you know, maybe we should. And even if I can spread the word just a little bit. Not so that you obsess over it and cry and you know, hoard things in your basement, in your bunker. Just so that you know. I'm happy to do that. Because I care about you guys. You know, I feel like we'll have to say goodbye to a lot of seafood really soon. To things like sushi. Yeah, it's already too late. I already feel the effects with crabbing. You know, with the domoic acid. Some of you guys might remember me teaching you about it. The domoic acid is poisonous to humans. It thrives in warm waters. It's so bad most of the time that you are not able to eat the guts, or what a lot of people call the butter, of the crab. I haven't had it in so long because every time I want to eat it, they say that it's too much. It's gotten so bad that if you go to a place like Costco, they don't even sell crabs in the whole shell anymore. They used to do that. They will only sell crabs by the legs. And you know why they do it? It's for liability. Because the domoic acid, it's easier to just rip the head off, shake out the guts, and then cook it so that it removes all the domoic acid. The domoic acid does not hide in the meat, it only hides in the guts. Because they eat the plankton that possess the algae.
Look up earth chips, they are renewable build houses. If I ever manage, I really want to build one with solar panels and photovoltaic or a small wind turbine to be completely autarkic.
Yeah, any way that you can personally get off the grid helps a little bit, but I feel like there's not a lot. It helps for you, it's good to say, I'm doing my part, but I feel like it's not enough to save the world. And I wish it was! I wish that it was enough that I feel like I could make a difference. But I feel like we're so far gone that I can't. Maybe 20 or even, 50 years ago. Maybe if like our parents or our parents' parents knew. If only they knew, if only they cared. But they didn't know or they didn't care. And now all we have is us and the corporations. There was something that I heard about. I forget the company's name. Maybe you guys or Olet can remind me when stream catches up. One of the gas companies has the highest research for climate change and everything else because they want to know when the gas runs out. They had scientists learning about it decades ago. And when they found, yes, Exxon, and they've been covering it up for decades. They knew forever ago. And they decided they didn't care. And that we shouldn't care. Because they just wanted to get rich. They had the top scientists there to research it. To the point that they couldn't, that they didn't have to care. What is the point of having the money for such a short amount of time? It's like this comment that we read up here. They have such short mindsets. If they just look to the future, they could set their entire legacy forever. But they only care about here and now. What does money even give to them?
We will probably have to plant forests to make local climate a bit better. As for global climate, the wind and water current have changed course, so it's only going to get worse.
Yes. You know, the thing is that I think a little bit, and I know Olet thinks of. She's typing to me this part right now. It's like, even if we as a species, we as a community here on Earth, even if we get through climate change, and I mean excessive climate change, not a little bit, because I do believe that it does naturally ebb and flow slightly. I don't think that it should ebb and flow as much as it has been. It's been only going up. And we're due for a down, but it's still going up. Oh wait.
When doing a paper on nuclear fusion a couple of years ago, I did a lot of research into the subject. I learned that at current consumption, which is only growing, oil will be depleted in 42 years, natural gas in 60 years, and coal in 133 years. Yet even with this being the case, research into
alternate sources of energy continues to decrease each year. I wanted to finish it for you because it cut you off. Anyway, what I was saying with a little bit of what Oled was talking about is, even if we get through climate change as Earthlings, that's just so weird to say. Like the cherry on top is AI. And Thunder's probably like snickering to himself, because I know that he's smart with AI. He designs the AI. But it's like, we're so short-sighted, we won't have enough reaction time, I feel. By the time they get maybe too smart or too learny, it'll be too late. Hi.
You coughed.
Hi. And maybe the chances are slim, but I mean, I feel like there's lots of things that it could come at us pretty soon. Yeah. And even if we all kill each other, Marine, maybe the Earth will be a better place.
As resources run out, we can expect to see an increase in global conflict.
Oh my gosh.
Much like the resource wars in Fallout.
Yes! I'm so glad that somebody brought it up, and I'm glad that it was you, Noir. Oled and I talk about this a lot. And do you know the aqueducts that go from, what is the lake called? Hoover Dam. The Hoover Dam, right? The aqueducts that go all the way there to, Las Vegas and Southern California. They're going to eventually be like, sorry guys, we're all out! And they're gonna close them off. And the people are gonna be like, but we freaking need water to survive. And they're gonna fight for that because they need it.
The CEOs don't care, because when it becomes a problem, they will be dead. Bhutan is the only carbon negative country. Speaking of AI, I am going to college for computer engineering to try and help solve the issue.
Nice! Good luck in him. Yeah. I think they already did cut off, the northern border. Right? California and Oregon. Right? They're already fighting there. It's all like, farmland and like the fish and stuff there. They're already having water arguments up there. Conflicts. I heard some cities in California are already running out of water. Their wells are going dry.
So funny and creepy story. Every time I am watching your stream and I search about the video or thing you are talking about, just by typing 3 letters, it finishes the entire phrase as if they are already watching our every move.
Ugh, the AI already here. Do you hear it? The clams, right? Pretty soon a lot of the seafood will just be gone. In Mendocino, it is telling me the name here. Mendocino, they're paying $650 a day to truck in 3,500 gallons a day. And there's even more in the Central Valley. Do you guys know the brand Wonderful Pistachios? The brand Wonderful. They also have Wonderful pomegranate juice. You guys know them? Oh, it is typing this part to me, so I'm reading it here. If my eyes are like... Do you know the brand? The CEO owns the water rights to an underground aquifer near Bakersfield, and he lives in Los Angeles. He owns the rights to it. Can you imagine that, huh? Water that those communities need, and he owns it for himself and his business. If poop ever hits the fan, he can just be like, alright, send me my own water. Sip it out of a wine glass. Water that everybody needs right here in my hand. Gosh, isn't that terrible? Yeah, all we can hope for, Poxy, is that they improve the sciences behind desalination plants. If they're able to improve it to get in more water, then maybe it might be viable.
I feel like obesity is one of the biggest ongoing problems. People are becoming less active by the decade and consuming more. I genuinely don't know how we can stop it.
Oh yes, I've talked about this on the stream before. I personally don't eat as much as most people probably eat, and I've been kind of made fun of my whole life for it, but it's just my appetite has never been there. And then when I found, like, you know, the proportion sizes in Japan, I'm like, dang, that's like how much I eat and I get hungry for. It's not like I don't go down. The doctors have never been concerned about it, but it's just the people around me, well, you should eat more. I'm like, what, so I get fat? I'm hungry. I'm satiated. When I was really active too, people were like, I'm too small. I feel like the biggest takeaway from all of this is to kind of like plan your future. Like how and where you want to live, to adapt. Just think about, like, you know, what are you gonna do? And Kilda, you'd be really amazed. There's so many people in California that are poor and that are just trying to get by. There's so many people that just barely fell off. This is on Google Maps and I think this is LA, Los Angeles. These are all homeless people. Each of these tents is a homeless person. And it goes for miles. That's how I feel too, Minnie, and it's very sad for me. And if you're a prepper and you're smart about it, people will just take your stuff. The thing is, this is not even in just Los Angeles. People look at Los Angeles and San Francisco as the two worst ones. And yeah, it's because they're really big cities. But it's in every single city in California. Nearly every single city on the West Coast. And wait till I tell you, probably more or less every single city in the United States. And you might tell me, you might look at me, me, but in my butt-crack middle of nowhere population of 3 people, there's no homeless people. Yeah, because all you have is a gas station. They went to the big city. You don't count. Yeah. In this one here, I'm so desensitized to the homeless population as South African that for a minute or two, I genuinely didn't understand what was wrong with this picture. A Canadian I used to work for in America used to frequently brag that there were no homeless in Canada. You always hear about better social programs there, so I just assumed he was telling the truth as he saw it and never questioned him further. Turns out he was trying to set up a joke. I finally heard him say it to someone else who asked why not. They froze to death in the winter. I don't think it's any coincidence that the cities with some of the worst homeless problems also have the nicest climates. It's not the city's problem necessarily. Instead, it's the country's problem as these people come from everywhere. I'm surprised this hasn't been mentioned yet, but larger homeless populations are more common in the West Coast. The climate's more temperate, so the temperature isn't as extreme during the winter and summer. If you had to be outside 24/7, you'd rather be in Los Angeles than Chicago. Yeah, we have a ridiculous homeless problem. There's tents under almost every underpass. During very extreme weather, they sometimes do end up in homeless shelters. It's bad in Denver. I'll let you talk.
There are times when I go full conspiracy mode when I see salad and vegetarian foods cost more than unhealthy foods. Not to mention portion size here as USA. I end up eating less the next meal. Makes me feel it's by design that low-income people eat unhealthy food.
Exactly. Let's give the poor health problems. Because it's all they can afford. The rich can afford to be healthy, huh? Couldn't think about that if that was the case, huh? You see it too, right? If you go for a salad at McDonald's, the calories are more in a freaking salad. In a freaking salad! Olette messaged me just now, Thunder. She said it's true. I wanted to work for the FDA, so I studied nutritional science. And the more I learned... She's typing. It says, the more I learned, the more I saw the connection to diets in America and diabetes. That's I think. Sick enough that you need medications, hence the cost of insulin. Hundreds of dollars for a vial that some people go through in less than a week. But not so sick that you die. I heard that in other countries, insulin is very cheap, like only $30. There's a sweet spot that they keep you in. Poor and sick enough so that you stay alive, but you still have to give them money. Reaping the money from the poor. Keeping them poor enough to just stay above their heads. And unhealthy enough that they need the medicine. And health
My
insurance.
home country insulin costs $3.
See? Health insurance is tied to full-time employment. It's like modern-day slavery, she said. Yeah. We have these in the UK too, pal. It's actually sad so many here are unaware of just how bad homelessness is in the UK. LA is known for mild to hot weather plus little rain. It's perfect for outdoor living. Plus, a lot of Midwestern states will literally pay for their local homeless people's bus tickets to go to LA instead so they can clean up the streets. I did not know that. Chat, I just learned something new today. If this is true, that's freaking crazy. Bus them to LA and then complain that LA has the most homeless and call them a bad state for having the most homeless. Meanwhile, shipping their homeless to LA. Other places, I believe, like Texas, will just put their homeless in jail, sweep you under the rug, and then blame California if they send you there. I can understand if insulin wasn't expensive, like when it used to literally be taken from a lot, like a pig. You literally had to kill a pig for its insulin. But you can make synthetic insulin now. There's synthetic insulin. But why is it still like so much?
People don't solve problems nowadays. Now they just pass it on to someone else.
Of course. Except now they're calling the problem people. That's probably how politicians look at even me and you. Is the problem taken care of? Yeah, they're on the way to LA right now. Oh, did you turn off the power for the problem? Yep. They're having their rolling blackout now. Oh, but don't turn it off for the rich. They might get mad at us. Nope, only the problem. Imagine. That's quite a sad picture to imagine. Yes, exactly. And then he tried to act like it was planned before the frost. But his neighbors recounted him and his family leaving in a hurry. And then I think the wife and kids stayed behind when he came back to, deal with the problem. As we've already discussed. Ridiculous. I mean, you guys can even see in this chat alone and on the Reddit thread. People at the top of the ladder are so good at politicizing and placing blame on others for such fundamentally basic problems. That's why none of this stuff ever gets solved. People like me and you are too busy bickering about who started it. Then what's gonna fix it? I see some comments, and it's like, to me, I read a lot. What helps me, she looks at so many different sources for news. From things that are anecdotal to all sorts of news articles and stuff. She formulates her own opinion and she helps me to do so the same way. She doesn't tell me what she thinks about things, she just shows me the articles that she's found interesting. And it hurts to see people that I view as like almost brainwashed, I feel tied down even here. You guys have helped me immensely. You helped me get enough to, like... If I were, like, a normal, like, old person, I might be able to, maybe afford to get a small house, and start alone there. But they tie me down, they say
If you
I'm not
overlay
old
the
enough.
socioeconomic map of America over health and other societal issues, you will see several correlations that I can't say here in this stream. I did one such research related to car fixing, that's all I am going to see.
I'm gonna wait for these to go past.
In the United States we have a massive prison problem.
Yes.
We have over 2 million prisoners, we dish out too many life sentences and we don't rehabilitate, so 70 of them end up back in prison. It's
And they
designed to
use
keep people imprisoned as long as possible for profit.
Yes, they use it as free labor or very cheap labor. They pay you like 3 cents an hour to do manual labor. It's terrible. It's actually terrible. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I forgot. I was too focused on listening to you guys. Do you guys remember what I was talking about? Oh, thank you, Olet. I was talking about like you guys have helped me enough for like to get like a very small like down payment for a house. Nothing huge, but you've helped me a lot to be able to afford that. And what feels unfair to me is like even in the situation I'm in, where I feel like it's dire. Not the goal from last time, but like I feel like it's dire. They won't make the exception, and they want me to pay more than quadruple what a normal person would have to pay. Just because of my credit history, or just because of my streaming work history, since it's my newest source of income, they don't trust that I'll, you know, be good. Even though I've never messed like my rent or anything like that, they don't make the exception, and it makes me feel quite trapped. It makes me feel like even though I'm starting to be decent and maybe not like struggling and like gonna die and stuff, but they just want to keep me here. They don't want me to actually like live. It's quite disappointing that I won't be able to get a house even if I'm able to genuinely afford it for over a year. It's very disheartening for me. Especially with the situation a lot of you guys know that I'm still dealing with, you know? It's just frustrating. Those on the top want to keep you down even if you're starting to climb the ladder. And that's what I've experienced, going from like below the bottom step to now I feel like I'm somewhere near a decent place. It's like they don't want me to climb. And then there's this one as well. How am I supposed to be happy when the world is going to die in 30 years? I'm 17 years old and I just saw a post explaining how the world is gonna be dead by 2050 due to climate change. Why is no one acknowledging this enough? How am I supposed to be happy knowing this is going to happen? I have family members who I care about and want to live fantastic lives. Is there anyone that isn't so pessimistic about this that can set some proper reassurance? Either way, I'm going to spend my remaining few decades procrastinating. Why strive for a better future when there isn't going to be one to speak of, supposedly? I know that's a bad way of thinking, but I can't help but be pessimistic when everything is doom and gloom nowadays. Well, I mean, Fishy is 17. How are you gonna tell that to somebody so young? Even if it doesn't happen in the 30 years, you'll still be alive way past that. Just because you're older and you might not be, doesn't mean that they won't have to deal with it. The only things that give me hope are we're at a tipping point where it can't be ignored anymore. And it's finally widely accepted as the greatest threat facing the world and humanity. And technological advances are speeding up exponentially. Things that are basically miracle technology do exist. The struggle is getting them put into practice. But point one is only going to get stronger every day. Boy, I do wish that was true. Sadly, you've got one of two primary political parties of a world superpower doing everything they can to deny and downplay it. We've been at a tipping point since the 80s, the mid-80s, and nobody has done anything about it. It said it's going to end in 2050.
Do what they did in Futurama and drop a giant ice cube in the ocean.
At this point, we might need to drop like 2 or 3. It's like huge ones. Oh, goodness. Oh, it hurts.
Yeah.
The newest report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change came out today and was kinda dire. I assume that's why climate has been all over the front page today. Massive UN report released today doesn't go as far as world ending, but does basically say stuff will be really messed up by then. You guys can read the actual text here. The report said something along the lines of by 2050, if we're still on our current course, we'll have done irreparable damage to the Earth, and it will be too late to fix it. Basically, yes, the human race is not going to be dead in 30 years, but the days of living in the safest, most prosperous time in mankind's history will be over. That's assuming nothing changes. Eventually, something will. Once there's more money to be made off of saving the world rather than killing it, I imagine that'll happen in around 27 years. Like, I'll come back. Ah! Oh, I forgot to hydrate.
Posted correlation image on Discord.
I will look at it.
Yeah.
Let me stretch. Photography? Oh, I don't know where you put it. Comfy? Oh, I see, I see. I will continue on this thread, but this is the picture that Thunder shared here. This is poverty in the United States, 2015. And here is oh, this is according to the food, like what I was talking about. For a second. Thunder, what were you talking about? Car fixing? What was the car fixing? This map and car fixing?
Yeah.
I'm a little confused. Oh, I see, I see. What found this? She said the usual low-income areas had to deal with more broken cars and spend more on fixing cars. As a result, They never leave poverty. There, that one. How many of you have dealt with car trouble in the last year? Let me take a poll. How many of you have dealt with car trouble in the last year? I have. I haven't. And post 1 minute. Please enter the poll. Sure, tires count. Tires count. Any sort of car trouble that you had to either pay or know how to fix. Yeah. If you don't have a car or don't drive, please don't vote. But if you have parents that obviously are not watching the stream and they have, you can vote that they have. Yeah. If you're answering for your parents, then you can, but don't answer for yourself if you don't drive. Alright. 58% of my chat has had car troubles in only the last year. Think about this, chat. It makes sense. Have you ever wondered why countries like Japan, China, Taiwan, France, Germany, they all have freaking trains? You can travel through Europe on trains. But there's no high-speed rail in America. Why? There's no big train infrastructure in America. Why? It's 'cause the fossil fuel companies want you to use cars and airplanes. Think about it, bro! The trains! The train! Cars are often the #1 source of being golden handcuffs as well. Think about it. You get a job, you buy a car you can barely afford if you're dumb, like that. Like, often you get your car so you can go to work at like what, Walmart. Now you're stuck. Now you gotta keep working at Walmart, or you gotta get a job somewhere else because you have to pay for your car. Now what if you're going paycheck to paycheck? What happens if all of a sudden that car breaks down and you're already paycheck to paycheck? You might have to open out a whole freaking loan just to pay that if you don't know how to fix it. You can't quit, you can't work less. You have Walmart and Uber. Because you don't have enough hours at Walmart, so you get Walmart and Uber. Take out a loan, work at Uber on the side to pay off your loan. Now you're working forever. Golden handcuffs, right there. Now, I remember the number. 58% of chat has gotten, car trouble in the last year. I'm gonna ask another one. Would you consider yourself paycheck to paycheck? If your family would, if you would consider your family paycheck to paycheck, please answer yes or no. If you don't feel that you can answer, just please don't answer. Poll is up right now. Yes, Gil! That's such a good analogy, too.
That's one of the reasons I don't want to shift from Manhattan, New York for work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The epoxy. Yes, then. It's just not good for, like, you know, actual commuting. It's only like, for the most part, long distances. Hmm. 58% has had car problems, and 41% would consider themselves paycheck to paycheck. That's really close numbers. Although it's not the majority this time, I'm very thankful that 59% of my chat is not paycheck to paycheck. I'm very thankful for that. Getting hit with an expense when you're paycheck to paycheck is very stressful. I remember, yeah, like having to even like pawn my mom's jewelry off and stuff to pay bills in the past before streaming.
One of our parties in Germany want to make public transport within cities completely free, since we think that transportation should be considered a basic right.
It is, it should be. Yeah. This is a very sad. Everybody gets some sad cheering in the chat. We're crying while we're waving our glow sticks very slowly in the air. We're not crying, but we're having a nice feeling moment. No, but yeah. I mean, I've definitely been there. You know, like I was saying, I've had to pawn my mom's jewelry off in the past just to be able to make rent. And then that stress of when the payment for the jewelry is coming up, and I obviously don't want it to have to go away. I don't want them to pawn it off, so you have to keep paying the loan back. But it was sometimes the only thing that could keep me on my feet during the pandemic. It was a really hard time. I'm glad that I was able to get the jewelry all out. It was a very hard time for me. Yeah.
That's really heartbreaking. I can't imagine pawning off my dad's stuff.
Yeah, I got it all back, but just the thought of it not being in your hands and, you know, being bound by somebody for it is very stressful when the stuff means a lot, you know? I definitely feel for it there. Yes. Oh yeah. But I hope that it gets better for people that maybe are in that situation, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to you like, oh, you'll get out of there in no time. You got this. It's hard to get out. Even me, I'm telling you, like, I feel like I'm in a better place, and they're trying to keep me from climbing the ladder. It's completely skewed. It feels like the ladder is upside down, and you have to climb backwards with a blindfold on. Crisscross applesauce. That's what it feels like. Yeah. On one hand, I am happy though, because a lot of us can understand each other then, huh? Can you imagine if I was a little rich bratty girl and I had a I had 3 laptops. What is that video? I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. It's like this girl in like this princess dress. She has black hair sitting on her bed with her 3 MacBooks. She's like, oh, which one? Oh no, I wish that they bought me this one. Blah blah blah. Oh my gosh, that made me so mad. But why do you need 3 laptops? Is one of them for naughty things? Oh gosh. This one's for school, this one's for fun, and this one's for fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The one with cars always started throwing tantrum that it wasn't enough.
There's many of them. I wonder where they are now. I've seen some of those shows like kids and parents trading a house for a day. Quite interesting. I think it was a UK show as well. Just even across the street sometimes. Yeah. I'm totally with you. I'm in my mid-20s and I've spent a good portion of my college studying energy science. Contrary to what others have said, unless the rate of exploitation... Unless the rate of exploitation decreases drastically, very soon we are likely to see major societal collapses within our lifetime. My friends and I talk about it, and we've mostly come to the conclusion that the best we can do is enjoy our lives to the fullest and appreciate every moment to the best of our ability. One could argue that life should always be spent this way, but now it's put in better perspective than ever. My only advice is to allow yourself the escapism you need, whether it's sports, gaming, outdoor activities, or just spending time with friends and family. We owe it to ourselves to appreciate life and the human experience. To quote Gandalf, all we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. I know this isn't a reassuring comment, but I don't believe in candy coating the current state of affairs. Just know that you're not alone in your feelings of this. This comment is hitting me hard, quite hard, in a good or a bad way. My big question is just like, can you imagine trying to pick somewhere to live that's gonna be possibly nicer in the climate so that you can enjoy, you know, settling down, and one day you lose it? Quite sad to think about, huh? Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, can you even have a family? That happy life, well, you know, the dream white picket fence with 2.5 kids. You know, like our parents' generations. Have you seen the reports of people losing everything because of a fire, because of a flood, because of a hurricane, because of a tornado? I feel the stories are increasing. The percentages are increasing with those. I used to tell myself, when you see it around you, you tell yourself, and your family might tell you, oh, that will never happen to us. The chances are so slim. Don't worry, we'll be safe. I don't know if I can believe those words myself anymore. When I've seen around me the chances going up, I'm not sure. And then there's that stereotypical comment that I see every time I bring this up. That's why you have insurance! But of course, I can't wait for the insurance to bring my loved ones back to life. I can't wait for the insurance to give me those unforgettable photo albums. Those childhood memories. My entire house. They're professionally trained to nickel and dime you. You're gonna have to go to court and fight for every single item. They want you to name every single item. Tell me right now. Every single item in your house. Close your eyes. Go out for a day. Go do your errands. Now try to remember every single item in your house and write it down. Every single one. They'll only pay for the ones you can remember. Think about that. They'll only pay for the ones you can remember and the ones that are deemed worth it. Oh, your house flooded, but you want new curtains, huh? Our records show that they didn't get ruined. Yeah, your house got swept away, but your curtains didn't even get touched by the water. That's not our fault. So tell me now, just get insurance, huh? It's easier said than done. When I had to go to court for my mom's own death, and they tried to tell me that her death was her own fault for a young doctor's mistake. That's how I know. They don't care, you know? You just can't do anything about it. Pay on a regular basis your whole life for us to fight you on everything that you deserve. It's a scam. It's a freaking scam. You know? It's messed up. And anybody that's been through the legal system for any reason would know that. It's skewed so much to put you down and take your money and make you feel like complete and utter trash. Completely fucking worthless. That's what it's made to do. Still to this day, I feel like I lost. You know? And it hurts. I'm okay.
Insurance companies will do everything they can to get out of paying. My father got into a wreck many years ago, and even though the car only had cosmetic damage and still ran, they wrote the car off as totaled and refused to pay anything at all.
Yep. They have their lawyers and they have their people behind the computers. And if you can't come up a reason for anything and everything, they have a clause in there somewhere that means they won't have to get away with it. That means they can get away with it without paying you. They have so many loopholes that they can pull for you. Thank you, Marina. I love you. I'm not crying over the world. I'm crying at the thought that, you know, losing all of that stuff. It's amazing how much can be gone at a blink of an eye. And maybe it takes a lot for it to put into perspective for you. But the people here who have lost a lot understand. The biggest thing that I can say to you, people that maybe haven't experienced something like that yet, is if you've come to the stream every day for any certain amount of time, can you imagine one day I stop posting, I stop streaming, I stop coming online on Discord. Nobody knows what happens, not even Olette. Nobody has contact with my grandmother. Maybe you guys would try to ask Olette, but she lives far away, she wouldn't know. What would you do if I just stopped coming around? And maybe for the new people hanging around, this won't affect you very much. But I'm talking to the few that have been here every single day that I've streamed for months. Could you imagine? You wouldn't know if I died or if I got hurt or if I just chose to disappear. What would you think? What would you assume? No matter what you would think, it would be hard to imagine, I'm sure. You know?
I will literally die of anxiety.
Yeah.
If you disappeared, chat would go into forever comfy offline mode.
Oh my god. Can you imagine, though? Maybe some of you would try to be positive, but inevitably, maybe Olette would contact my grandma, or my grandma would contact Olette, and Olette would tell you guys. Maybe I died, huh? Maybe it was natural disaster. It's getting quite bad where I live, so that's why I've been looking at a new place to live. Yeah. I know, I'm upsetty spaghetti. We gotta share our upsetty spaghetti, huh? This is a family meal. A family meal. I am, Woody, and they get closer and closer here over here. It used to be safe.
The only reason why insurance covered most of the half after he died was because he was a member of the county board of supervisors.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad whatever way you can fight to get it back, you know?
I don't know how bad it is out in the USA, but I've been out here in the middle of forest fires trying to get people a place to live for the next 6 months, and yes, I work in insurance. I think there is a lot of bad, but some companies can be good.
There's some good people in companies too. You know, the sad thing is, back when I was a kid, I knew people that worked in insurance. They would, Jake Seraph. No, it's not Jake Seraph, it's Jake State Farm. The Seraph is short for State Farm. Anyway, I used to know some people that worked in insurance. Although the people inevitably, they wanted to do good. The workers originally wanted to do good. They're given pay raises for how much they can save sometimes if they work for the bigger corporations. Some people, of course, are nicer. Maybe the smaller ones care more about each of the people. But the big ones, they're given raises for how much they can rip people off. It's like that with wages too. Do you know why it's taboo to ask people about how much they're earning in the workplace? It's taboo to ask your co-workers how much they're making per hour. It's because everybody's making a different amount. Somebody could come in and name their price and say, I will only work for $40 an hour. Meanwhile, you're happy with $20 per hour. That's a lot to you. That's a raise from your last job, right? Well, now they just saved $20 per hour on your work, just because you didn't ask for it. One time Olette was working somewhere, and her coworker was bragging about making such and such like dollars per hour, and she kind of snickered to herself because she was hired on more than that. Yes, Frankie, exactly. It's not illegal. It's taboo because they've made it taboo. But it doesn't make it illegal. taboo is much different than illegal. Even if it feels awkward at first. I wish they would, hold you accountable more. It's like that with insurance rates too. One person will pay maybe $600. Another person will pay $800, $1,000 for the same services. Nice, Dragon. That's honestly the way that it should be. Yep, Belinda, I wish more people knew that it was protected. Why? I have a question. I think I remember reading a little bit about it. Why do ambulances cost so much? They're in the thousands. But did you know the EMTs get paid next to nothing? They get paid maybe minimum wage, if not slightly above it. I think if I remember correctly, it's because the companies that do it. Yeah, 5,000 plus for one ride in an ambulance, and the EMTs make 15 an hour. Pretty soon that's the same for McDonald's flipping burgers, huh? But that's who we call our heroes, right? Same for firefighters. You'd be shocked how little they earn. Somebody here I'm sure has the number. Yet we call them our heroes. Why do we not take care of our heroes? We treat them like they're trash. That's what I want to know. Yep, it's so bad that Ola drove herself to the hospital when she had a heart attack. Speaking of, I'm quite worried about her. This last few days, I'm not sure exactly how long now, but she told me that she's been having chest pain a lot this week. She's just not sure if it's like a stomach pain or not. And I'm getting worried because she's just like, I don't know anymore. I want to tell her to go to a doctor, but she's like, no, I don't think it's that bad yet. I'm like, you just have to go if it just gets bad, you know. I worry for her, right? Honestly, even if you go to the hospital and they tell you, man, you just got fart, and they give you some fart juice, I'd much rather them give you this fart juice serum and like laugh at you while you leave farting out of the clinic than it to be a heart attack and you stay home. Can you imagine? Oh, like waddling out of the hospital, each step. That's what I want. She does take aspirin. Her doctor has prescribed for the rest of her life ever since she's had a heart attack. Takes a baby aspirin every day. It's one of the ones she takes. I'm not gonna reveal her whole cocktail, but I did learn it because I'm like her emergency contact, even though I'm not like close to her. I'm one of her emergency contacts, so I memorized her medicine so that if anyone ever calls me and needs to know, I have it. I have most of it memorized, just not the doses, and then I have all of the doses and everything written down. Maybe this drink is delicious. She said it tastes like citrusy. This is candy, huh? Oh yeah, pop a baby aspirin.
Olito, if you die anytime soon, I'm gonna hurt you.
Olito! gosh. What's up, Olito? Olito, Lee. Anyway. No. In all seriousness, that's why Let is so bent on like promoting me and doing crazy things with me, cause you know, after that happened like last year, she doesn't know how much time she has left. Even though she's young, it's like having a heart attack is kind of, you know, big deal. Luckily, the doctor said there's no long-term damage to her heart, but
Olate underestimates her own way fun as you're number one waifu for many people. You better take care of yourself.
Yes. Very important. If she ever does have to go to the doctor, I'll update you guys. Or did you want me to read this one? Do you want me to read the comments in this? What? You wanted me to continue here? Or do you want just continue here? Okay. I honestly... The short ones... I'll see this as the short. Okay. I honestly find it sickening how these huge concerns and governments straight up like the collapse. Okay. The world won't be dead. Humans won't be extinct. Just our current civilization will change drastically. If you've seen a history program or book, you will see this has happened many times before. It won't be pretty, but it's not the end. As you're yeah, you're right, but as you're saying, our civilization will still change drastically. It will probably result in a lot of unnecessary deaths.
Olate, don't even think about dying on us. You're too bloody useful.
Hear that?
Kappa.
Hear that? You're too bloody useful. Oh, I should do this before we continue, huh?
If you smell what the
Olito
is cooking.
How do people realize that do the best you can with the time you have is not in fact reassuring advice and is actually an anxiety bomb? And everyone shut up responding to this. I don't care about your bazinga comebacks. Bazinga! There's a Tolkien quote that has been helping me with similar feelings to yours. Despair is only for those who see the end beyond all doubt. We might know with a fair amount of confidence where the climate is headed, but that tells us very little about how society will change and adapt.
Don't leave so soon, Olate. I need something to look up at. Hard.
There is still hope. Secondly, I've been working to change my perspective on what constitutes as worthwhile life. As I've gotten older, I've seen family and friends age, get sick and die, and while it hurts like crazy to watch, the lesson of quality over quantity is pretty undeniable. A life full of good things that ends early can still be a pretty fantastic life, and no human has ever been guaranteed to die of old age. Thirdly, meds and therapy. While concerns about how humanity has messed up the planet are valid and reasonable, it turns out that the amount of time I spent going over the same fatalistic thoughts was because of OCD. Whoops! If you have any questions or comments, feel free to send me a message. Not me! I'm not me! The chat! The message I was reading, not me! Keep your messages In your pants! That's right.
A little.
Alita Letala. Why is that so awkward? Alita Letala. Do you like the song of my people? Alita Letala. The world isn't going to end in 30 years. That's not what the IPCC report says. Don't get me wrong, it's bad, but it's not hopeless. We can do more to reach net zero faster, and we can spend more time and money on preparing the climate effects.
Hi, this is Thunder reaching out about your message. When can we have a chat? Thanks and regards, a Dark Thunder.
Yeah, you can do that later. You'll see later.
A little.
You're getting there. You're getting there. Maybe add another E. We can spend more time and money on preparing for climate effects. If we do well by the end of the century, we can even start reversing the damage that we have done. At the very least, we need to make sure we stop making things worse. Don't give up, get mad, and do something about it. Chat! Yeah, I will be gone in 30 years, but I have kids your age. Man, the world could be a horrible place. And they'll be starving or diseased and suffering if it all goes down to this worst case.
Okay, it'll stop now, he.
Thank you, Mudkip. That one was nice. Little. What can any of us do? Not much of anything. You and I can do a little, but it won't mean squat. Since the bigger powers can't agree or refuse to acknowledge, this is the trending possibility. So, maybe someone brilliant will come along and be that one little voice that becomes a leader that can help steer things on a better path. So I guess do small things and see if it makes any difference, but except you just have no control over it. And have to decide how you want to live your life. Ignorant and ignoring it, or doing something. Even tiny things to try and be a positive influence on others and change the status quo. I don't think it's true that we can do nothing. If we stop buying stuff, use less electricity, refrain from driving motor vehicles, eat more sustainably, change is inevitable. The market determines viability of big business. However, the true challenge is in trying to convince everyone that they don't need the latest iPhone, and buying that stuff will only provide short-term happiness. If we just accept that the world is doomed, then that will be so. But if we instead have hope for our future and a belief that we as individuals banded together have a great power, we can set the earth and human relationship on a better path without relying on our so-called leaders. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Guys, if we had some sort of party, I guess, or not sure how we can say it, but if we all kind of made a goal to do less, to be better, do you think it would make a real difference? Yeah. Not a cold silly. I want to poll you guys. I want to poll. Do you think if everyone here banded together we could make a difference. Hang on, I have to make it shorter. Can we all make a difference together? There we go. I'll give it 2 minutes to think, because it's a kind of loaded question. Companies are responsible for 71% of carbon emission. I agree, Scissor. But do you think we can make a difference if we work together? Anyway, reducing each of our carbon footprints as much as we can. That doesn't mean cutting off everything. But maybe if we eat less meat, if that's easy for some people, or maybe if the other person does more public transport, or another person turns off more lights. I like to think that maybe we can. I don't want to doubt it anymore, because the more we accept it, I feel the more it will become that we can't someday. Doesn't mean that we have to be perfect, but... And I don't think that it will change the world. But maybe we could do something together, you know? That's what I'd like to think.
All this real stuff in mind, I want to say that you and this community have made such positive impact despite the wild year that it has been and how bleak things are. 3.
I love you, Sarah. This is a beautiful representation of our world right now. If 50% of the people on this planet think that we can make a change, and the other 50% of the people think that we can't, I know that not all 240 of you voted in this poll, but let's just pretend that we did. If 50% of everybody here just watched, but you saw the other 50% doing something, would you try? Even if you didn't do it as hardcore. If you saw somebody go to Panda Express and with a glass bowl or with a plastic bowl that's reusable, would you think, maybe that's not so bad? If you saw somebody going on a bike around your town that's safe to travel around, and you live 5 minutes from work, would you think, maybe I can do that? If you saw your favorite VTuber doing these things, maybe you could do that. No links in the tab. I think what is going on right now is that effect of when you see people doing nothing, you also want to do nothing. But if you see people helping someone, being the first to stand up to help somebody is often the hardest. But right now, that somebody is Earth. That somebody is Earth and that somebody is us. And I kind of want to try, maybe? Maybe we'll talk in the Discord and we'll try it together, huh?
Be the change you want to see.
The thing is, to ultimately try our best, we'll have to accept that we might not be able to make a difference enough to save the world. Because if we do this for, let's say, 30 years, and it does nothing, we can't be mad.
We just banned selling of one-way plastic cutlery and dishes in German that isn't renewable. 3.
You know? We can't be mad if we don't hit the goal of saving that, but least we can say that we tried. And I don't know about you guys, but I'd be okay with saying that I tried. At least we could stick it to everyone's face that didn't! Ha! You were too afraid to even try, you little baby! Huh? What, are you gonna lay down and die too? Well, everything's dying and I did nothing. Go out there! Seize
Let's
the
make
day!
change one life at a time. One small incident at a time.
I'm sorry
3. Yeah.
I'm sorry for screaming. Well, am I gonna abuse you? No, I won't abuse you so long as you try. I'll abuse you if you don't try, huh?
Yeah.
Anybody that needs to hear it. You don't have to do everything. I wonder what it is. How can you reduce your carbon? Sorry for this light mode. I want one with nice pictures, not of feet, but of like... They're all feet! Guys, why is it all green feet? Why is it all green feet?
Yeah.
Oh god, Liddy, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Here's some small ways that you can reduce your footprint.
Yeah.
You don't have to do all of these things. But maybe if you do at least a few of them, or you make a conscious effort to do the other things a little bit less, then maybe it will help. Does reduce waste. Purchase items with less packaging, or bring your own containers to the grocery store and shop in the bulk section. You can reuse spray bottles and other items. Use a washcloth to clean instead of a paper towel. And don't forget to recycle. Eat your vegetables! And also buy local, if possible. By eating local, vegetarian or organic foods, you will reduce your carbon footprint and improve your health. Eating less meat and substituting for chicken for beef will also lessen your environmental impact. Red meat, although not like, of course, if you only cut out meat, that's not huge. If you're like one of those big burly guys, I can never not eat meat. It's saying not to cut it out completely. Maybe save it for a more special occasion. Or maybe try to eat it only once a week. Or once every other week. You don't have to stop. But if you lessen, it's better than nothing. If you eat it every single day, that's worse than eating it every other day. You eat it multiple times a day, maybe just eat it once a day. You know, exactly, Liddy. It's putting it into perspective for you. What do you do, and what can you do to change? You don't have to, be as perfect as the vegan girl who only shops at Whole Foods and buys all her stuff bulk and grows it herself and all of that. And only, sews her own clothes from wool in her backyard. You don't have to be that perfect. And if the people like that make you feel bad, then honestly, screw them! They're not helping the planet if they're chasing people away from trying to save it. I don't know why the bits... Oh, it's because we're getting lots of followers at the minute. After they go through, then your bits will come through. Oh, is it possibly... Let me check something. Can we change to sub only for temporarily? I don't see any names popping up, although we got a lot of follows, so there could be a bot attack coming in. Usually there's names that come through, and I don't see any, so it could be. Don't panic, everybody, but yeah. When they go away, they'll go away. Anyway, for those non-subs, I'm sorry that you can't talk. Right, ExxonMobil's trying to panic us. Maybe we can give some subs here in a minute if they don't stop. Anyway, I hope you still remain listening. As soon as it stops, then I'll turn it off and we can hang out. But anyway, another way that you can lessen your load is to drive less. And for you guys, if you are working remotely, or if that's an option for you, and you like to stay home and watch anime girls, you're already kind of doing your part. Because think about it. What's an alternative for entertainment? Driving somewhere? Think about it. You're big braining it ahead of everyone. You're doing your part already. Turn off a light in the kitchen if you're not using it. Save it for the room you're hanging out in, and maybe your TV or your computer or your tablet, whatever you're using to watch. And you're doing less than going out and partying. It says riding your bike, walking, carpooling, or taking the bus to work are all great ways to reduce your carbon footprint and your stress levels at the same time. Number 4. Turn off and unplug your stuff. So you can turn off and unplug your lights. If there's something that you don't use for months at a time, you can unplug it. It will use even less energy than sitting there waiting to be turned on. Did you know that? I'm guilty of not doing it. By the way, I'm not perfect. I'm giving you guys ideas, but I don't follow everything on this list. I forgot about that. I'm sitting here, my kitchen light's on because sometimes I feel bad. Maybe my dogs walk out there and I don't know. I don't want them to have to go and eat their food and drink their water in the dark. I don't know. It's something I always did. And it's hard for me to stop, but I do try to stop if there's another light on or they're with me. So I don't want you guys to think that I'm perfect, but there's just still ways that you can you know, do it. Liddy, stop! Everyone sees your comment. They're laughing at you. You got multiple reactions. I don't have to say it out loud. I see you too. She freaking messaged me on Discord too. Like, come on. Don't you know? It's a decreased carbon footprint. I see you. I literally see it. Oh my. What, do you want them to add that here? I already said anime girls. Is that not close enough? Use renewable energy. You might not have a choice in some of this, but it's just if you have the choice, you know? While installing solar panels on your home is a great way to use renewable energy, it can be expensive. Thankfully, you can purchase solar or wind power from your local energy provider. Be energy efficient. Purchase energy efficient appliances. Replacing the light bulbs in your house with LEDs and turning your thermostat up in summer and down in winter are some ways to reduce your energy use. I do this one. I have my thermostat at. It was over 100 degrees today, and in my house I kept it as high as I could stand, which I think was like 75 to 80. I do have a fan on because I feel like it's like less than you know, one of my ceiling fans on. I feel like it's less than turning on the whole AC, but I can stand kind of warm heat, so I do make use of that unless I'm like working out. You can also plant a garden. Growing native plants, you will not need to use expensive chemical fertilizer or herbicides. These yards also require less water and maintenance than traditional lawns. You'll be saying goodbye to your lawnmower and hello to some butterflies. If you do ones that are native to your area, they're already acclimated to your climate, so you don't need to change the climate in your specific lawn to accommodate them. You can also shop at thrift stores and use reused stuff instead of using, you know, like bought from new. This is exactly kind of what Neff was saying too. If there's not a thrift store option for the things that you do, buy a used car instead of a new car. I might need in the future an iPhone for my face tracking, and I'll donate my old supplies. I'll put it on sale or I'll donate it, and I will get a used one. I'll get a used iPhone. I probably won't even care if it's cracked. I won't even be using it for anything but face tracking. I just need the camera to work. I don't care. It's cheaper and it's better for the environment to reuse things. That's recycling on a smaller scale. You can also think about purchasing a smaller house. Now, this might not affect people that already live in apartments or townhouses or smaller houses. But if you think about it, there's less lights in the house. There's less energy it takes to cool and heat the house. There's just many things that can save energy about it. Now, I'm not telling you don't live in your mansion. If you can afford a mansion, just think about that first. This is a list of things that you can do, but you don't have to do all of them. You can also purchase low carbon goods. Many brands are taking steps to reduce the carbon footprints their supply chains and products produce, I guess. These include, I don't know how to say this, Patagonia, Kula, and Prana? Prana? I don't know, it's kind of weird. They capitalized the A, so maybe it's Purana. Among others. There's many ways that you can slightly reduce your footprint. If you plant trees too. If you're good at that, maybe you can get in your community a tree planting party. I think that would be fun. Can you imagine if all of the weeaboos got together instead of Comic-Con and instead of partying, they just had a day where they went and all planted a tree each? How do we hammer down the bots? I don't have the names of them. Let me double check. You should be able to turn off sub-only mode. I don't see their names still, but I don't think that there's any here right now. Just keep an eye on, be ready. Boop. After saying... Oh, hello? Yeah, you guys hear me. That's good. I didn't see the levels for my mic. After saying it, I want to. That's why I said it. But this is an idea I'm not mad if anybody steals. If anybody sees it, know that I thought of it very early on. But I would like to. Maybe, like growing mushrooms, we can all go out and plant a tree. How much is a sapling? Let's just say sapling. It will use my VPN's address. That's fine. Maybe about $10. That's in bulk, so that's $70. Or lots of pine trees. So it depends on which kind and if you're getting a fancy one. But if you wanted to plant a nice one in your yard, or if you just wanted to get a nice, one to plant maybe in your park if you got permission, maybe we could all try and plant one tree. If we all hear, every single person in this chat right now watching, which I know is a little bit of a stretch, but if everybody here planted one tree, that'd be 250 more trees on the earth. That's a lot. It adds up quite fast. No worries, Pickus. Maybe something that you can do is contact, see if you are able to talk to your manager. If you see any ideas, hey, maybe we can do this instead of this. It's very hard when you work in sterile environments I've worked in the healthcare industry, and you'd be amazed how much waste there is. You have to keep everything sterile, so sometimes you open a brand new package for a patient and you throw away not only all of the packaging holding that sterile equipment, but all of that equipment as well. It's very, very wasteful, but it's hard to come up with a new system because it's made that way to keep people safe. Wah! Yes. Yes, Frungy, exactly. I did this to get a price gauge, but it doesn't cost very much. Go to your nursery and see. One local to your area is best because it doesn't need the climate around it to change. My mom's allergic to trees. Well, trees are good for the earth.
I have a dozen plants indoors, including one banana plant.
Nice!
I plan to get more in a month or two. Going to sleep now, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Thunder! I know you have a green thumb. I've seen some of your plants on Discord. The only thing that can get big corporations to change is if the vast majority of the public started to change their opinions. Right now, they're producing so much beef because people are buying so much beef. But if people stop buying the beef and the beef starts to go bad, then they'll learn to stop producing as much beef. The supply is keeping up with the demand. If the supply is not going to change before the demand changes, the demand must change before the supply changes. They're not going to keep wasting food. If people keep having to throw it away, they're going to change eventually. Because it's a waste of food and therefore a waste of money if nobody's buying it. Oh yes, I was just using it as an example. I'm just using it as an example. I'm not gonna use it for everything. The biggest issue is with fossil fuel for sure. And the sad part is there's livelihoods to be lost everywhere. If, you know, all across the supply chain, the farmers, the packers, the shippers, there will all be lost ships and lost jobs. I'm hoping that it will be okay to find a new place. There's issues all over. With the water, with the air, with everything on Earth. But we can't be picky. Choose an area and try to help the best that you can. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It doesn't help enough? At least you can say that you tried. You don't have to do it perfectly, but at least you can say that you tried. If you don't try, you can't even say that much. For me, maybe when it comes time for me to restock for shipping supplies, I only have a very small amount still left from when I first stocked up. But maybe I will look into more expensive, sustainable packaging. Maybe we can do that. I can make my difference if you guys can make yours. Thank you for the raid, Jason! How are you doing? How are you gonna make your difference, huh? Plant a tree. Insect lab grown meat. Well, it all depends. I haven't done my research, and I don't know how much resources it takes to lab grow the meat. If it cuts back on the resources, I'm all for it. I personally have tried a Beyond Burger. I couldn't really tell the difference when it was in like an actual burger. Even if it doesn't replace meat, if people have that, you know, replace one of their weekly beef meals. Or two, you know? It's better if it's better for the environment. I hope that the sciences catch up to make it truly better, you know? Actually sustainable. right away. Anonymous, 2 hours. Donated $250. I have my donations turned off temporarily. But they said thank you for highlighting a very important topic. I hope you're still here, so I can say thank you. I was just checking if I happened to miss any because my donation alerts are off at the moment. I was just scrolling back at my last thing, so I wanted to see if I missed any, and there it was! So thank you so much. This makes me sad to read a little. Well, that post is not true. There has always been doomsayers, preppers, end-of-the-world types.
Yeah.
It's an evolutionary feature. We want some people to be taking all of the precautions they can, so they survive the food, plague, eruption, whatever. They're just wired that way. Climate change is a serious problem. We honestly don't know how bad it's going to get. There is a chance that it's the end of human civilization. Biodiversity collapse. People back to the Stone Age. Bad stuff, possibly. But the Malthusians worried about overpopulation until we found out that developed nations stopped having as many kids, and railroad ties were going to deforest the planet until we found how to weather treat them. And oil was going to run out until we found how to frack old wells and tar sand. In short, technology has the potential to save us. Because I highly doubt enough people will just put the brakes on burning so much and releasing CO2.
Yeah.
A lot of people are working hard at this. There's money involved. They're working on carbon sequestration, cleaner power generation, sunshades. Have hope, have faith. And if faith is lacking, then go into the sciences and figure this stuff out for us. Save the world. And while the worst case scenario for climate change is ecological collapse, the more likely scenario is some flooding, some expensive disasters, a lot of dead animals, and a lot of burned forests. It's bad, but it's not the end of the world, nor the end of humanity, nor the end of civilization. It'll just be more expensive, and really that's at a level above you. It means one less aircraft carrier in the budget. Climate change is awful, and it is the existential threat of our lifetime. However, the Earth and people will still be here in 30 years. Millions of people will be dying every year from climate change in 2050, and that burden will go on poorer countries. But it's not turning into Day After Tomorrow or Waterworld or Mad Max. Life will go on. It's just gonna be a lot hotter and suck more. It's overwhelming to say the least, but we all have the capability to do something, even if it seems fruitless. 1. Learn more about it and share what you've learned with others. Knowledge is power. Stop buying from the worst offenders, companies that are causing the problems, and tell others to do so too. As consumers, we have more control than most realize. If they aren't making money, they will either go out of business or be forced to change their practices to meet public demand. Take care of yourself. Rome wasn't conquered in a day. If you or someone you know has an entrepreneurial spirit, and consider starting a business that meets the product needs that competitors have, but with a focus on saving the planet. Voting for parties that historically support the environment and or voting in new parties that do. reviewing their financial backers to ensure they too are also pro-environment, updating existing laws to make offensive more crucial, not just money/fines, perhaps unable to sell products for X amount of time until problem solved. Spitboxing here, but I'm sure there are better solutions that we can come up with. We have to fight this from both ends of the chain, root of the problem as well as resolving the existing damage. If you have other ideas or links to reputable companies that are creating positive environmental change, please comment below. I believe, especially with this new generation being the most concerned about climate change, that we will figure it out. Humans are relentless. We always figure it out. It'll be more about conservation and changing our impact we have on this planet. Everything gets better with time. Let people think the world will end in 30 years if that's what it takes to get people off their butts and to start investing in innovation. We won't get better if we aren't being better! Is that a robot? Yeah. I think that one's a robot. Well, OP, the world is not going to die. That's how people can be happy still. It's quite simply is not true that the world is going to die in the near future, and especially not as early as 2050. Climate change is an extremely serious challenge for all of us, but its effects are not world-ending. We will face increasingly extreme weather, including droughts and floods. Especially the poorer countries will have many deaths and probably create a climate refugee stream like the likes of which we never saw. Several entire countries might permanently be taken by the sea. If maybe eventually it would cause enough instability for civilizations to collapse. But the world will not end, nor will humanity even go extinct. Probably. But it is extremely bad, nonetheless. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, we've been talking about this for about 2.5 hours now. We're pretty far into the discussion, so it's okay to be lost, but we're mostly talking about climate change and the world and everything. Stuff that people usually don't talk about it because I feel like it's more correct to just keep it inside or move past it. And that's why I have the warnings on stream. I feel like a lot of people would like to sometimes ignore it. And that's coping sometimes. It's stressful to look at the news and look at this sad stuff all the time. However, I do think it's important to still know about it. And that's why I wanted to talk about it. The Gulf Stream. Yes! Briefly, I brought it up earlier. And Poxy also brought a good point about it as well. We did not see any posts about it, but we did talk about it here in the chat. Yeah. It feels like to talk about it is almost like you have to declare your side. And even then, people don't agree. I wish people would stop arguing about who started it and who's right and wrong, and just try and, like, fix it. Who cares how we got here? We're here now! I don't care who started it. A lot of people are like that, Proteus. I know me too. I know a lot of people that would always just say toxic things that of course I like disagree with. But I would never speak up just because I'm more shy. I'll keep my opinion to myself and you know? It's just that, an opinion. Some of us might have similar ones, but I feel nobody has an exact same one. It's important to talk about them, because how else are we going to move forward? Especially hearing one that slightly differs from yours, or maybe greatly differs from yours. Yeah. But that's just the way it is. Good catch, by the way, mods on the followers. I think you guys might have started banning them. I personally cannot even see the names on my side still. I only see regular names. But it was kind of weird because the followers were coming in, yet my tracker sees no names. So just I really appreciate you guys helping me. I see. This is how you handle it. We got bought and we didn't even notice. Why? Because all it is just simple. Block them, wait for them to leave and get bored, clean them up after. It's so stupid how people think they can control you like that, huh? Pathetic. Good job though, guys. Alrighty. We might shift to some other stuff. Unless anybody else has anything to say. We can talk about it still if you think there's been something that was not touched on. Thank you, Kenna! Kane is on the duty! He's working hard. If you accidentally get banned and you're not a bot, just put in a ban appeal and say, I think they thought I was a bot. And then we'll unban you. It just means you might have followed wrong time. We don't hate you! Yes. That's where I was going. I was just making sure everybody's done here. Alrighty. Here. I'll put my Twitter post so people know that it's not like depression time anymore. Alright, guys. You shouldn't get a ban. If your account was made more than a few hours ago and you didn't follow more than like 30 minutes, if you followed around 30 minutes ago, you might be banned. But just put in an appeal. This means that you looked very suspicious. Beep boop, beep boop. I agree enough. It's very sad. It is very sad. I feel like I'm choking. Oh. Let me turn off this music. Oh, I have a code. turn on this YouTube thing. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna watch just a few YouTube videos, but I'm gonna tell you now. I have a really big announcement coming up really soon. You guys were in the Discord earlier. Then you already know what's coming. My mods! Don't act surprised. You already know what's coming. Neff is the first one to pog surprise. And he knows exactly what's coming. Can you believe this lying face? He knows exactly what's coming. I showed my mods so that they know what's coming. But he's like, oh, a new surprise! I love you so much. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, you guys, you don't even see. Kane is like a freaking robot. Every second, he's banning a bot. He's like this. And he swipes it. And he swipes it. Like, he's just bonking them back and forth behind the scenes. You guys can't see it. But every other message in the chat for me is a ban. So good job, Kane. I love you. Freaking relentless. Oh my gosh, right? It's like Tinder, but butt bumps. He's playing a new mobile game, everybody. Bopabot. Bonkabot. I love it though. I love him so much. So, I have a specific video to watch right before the announcement comes. But I'm gonna let some of the people come in. Maybe, you know, they were afraid of all the stuff that we were talking about earlier. I'll let you know we're all done. There's no more depression talk. So if you have anybody that needs to be added, maybe I'll do a quick spam you guys in the Discord with another at. At everyone. Depression talk is over. Come party with us. Huge announcement. Okay, so to kind of get our minds off of everything political, thank you again for talking with me about it. I know it's kind of weird too. A lot of streamers are shy too and stay away from it, but I just wanted to talk about it, so I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know within the first 5 minutes they're like, why are you talking about this? But it's like, I gave you a trigger warning, huh? What more do you want from me? So, let's go over here to, let's watch a few happy videos while the people come back in, and then we will then have our very big announcement in like less than half an hour, I believe. Freaking funnel cake? I want to watch freaking funnel cake. And then another one. This one. Let's start with these two. Might be ta-da! Loud.
So you go to a fair and you smell the funnel cakes wafting through the air.
Love
and surely there
funnel
couldn't be
cakes!
anything better, right? Wrong. That's wrong.
Welcome on Shadow. Good job, Kate. Thank you. But how many bots did we get attacked with? I feel like they stopped once I called them out for the most part. They were like, ah man, we can't say funny words like poo poo pee pee with 100 names. Ah man. Nothing will ever be as bad as that like 30,000. That one was a big one. Let's see. Wonder. I'm curious. I'll play the video. I'll watch that.
Okay, so today we're making funnel cakes. If you don't know what those are, it's literally just batter that's then been funneled into hot frying oil into a squiggly, like almost tentacle-esque pattern. Tentacle might not be the right word, but you know what I'm trying to say. They're made all sorts of ways, but typically it's with powdered sugar, and that's about it. And I think that we can make that much, much better.
Why are you guys chanting poo poo pee pee when we're watching funnel cakes? This is why we can't have nice things!
They're incredible. incredibly easy to make. But do you want to know what else is incredibly easy? Buying some of the greatest coffee on the planet. And that's where today's sponsor, Trade Coffee, comes in. You can order your coffee exactly how you like it. You take a little quiz, you fill out what you like and what you don't like, and it spits out the perfect result that's built for you. Then it'll arrive to your door right away. You taste it, you rate it, and it'll keep doing that.
Wait, what is coffee? I thought it was funnel
cake. You become this magical magician wielding the power of coffee that fulfills your exact desires in every possible way. And you can even get it on subscription,
really
so it's
that
completely automated. You don't have to think about it.
Is
It just comes there and
gourmet
it's
coffee worth
there.
it?
So if you want to learn more about it, click the link in the description. And the first 100 people who do will get 50% off their first order. And yes, free shipping is included. Now, coffee and funnel cakes aside,
I give you in sort of a toaster strudel inspired funnel cake. But before all that, let's talk batter. Starting with 2 cups or 300 grams of all-purpose flour, add 2.5 tablespoons or 34 grams of granulated sugar, 1 teaspoon or 7 grams of fine sea salt, 1 teaspoon or 5 grams of baking
coffee
powder.
kind of kills me.
Give that some good old-fashioned whiskey business. Snag a large bowl, crack in 2 whole eggs, boop, bap, whisk those together till homogeneous, then whisk in 1 1/4 cup or 295 milliliters of whole milk or non-dairy milk, then just whisk in your flour mixture until smooth and thoroughly combined. That's it. That's your batter. Now all these are technically funnel cakes and done in
Somebody want to make funnel cakes
with me?
with
A whole lot smarter and a whole lot cooler if you instead put your batter into squirt bottles and then cut their spouts to be a 1/2 inch wide. You'll see why in a second. Get yourself a heavy bottom Dutch oven that's at least 5 quarts. Fill that bad boy up with around 2 inches of vegetable oil. Heat that to 375 Fahrenheit or 190 Celsius. Once it's up to temperature and your body feels ready, get your squirt bottle and squeezing it using even pressure. Start from the center of your oil and go around and around, sort of making a spiral all the way out to the edge of the pot. See how easy this is with the squirt bottle? Just important tips from Papa. At that point, if you want more cake, just squirt in a zigzag back and forth to help close the circle a little bit. Then just let that bad boy fry for 1 to 2 minutes until golden brown. Give it a flip and fry again for another 1 to 2 minutes. Then using a spider, fish that out of the oil and drain it on Lyrac set over a baking sheet.
I think it looks so cool. It's like the superhero move of baking.
With powdered sugar while it's still hot so the sugar adheres and almost melts a little. And once it's done, look at
your
that. Almost
funnel
like some
cake
sort of
if
winter
the train
wonderland
completes,
rained
Sky.
down on
How
a
about
nightmare
that?
forest of branches. Weird comparison, but something about this is a little scary. Okay, we're done with Mr. Traditional. And you know how to make your funnel
Wouldn't you
cake
have your
base, so let's
tapeworm
do our
named
naughty
Crimson? I bet you
churro
have
version.
one.
First, let's start with our salted caramel. In a medium
bet
saucepan,
yours
add
is
1
named
cup or
Jin.
210 grams of granulated sugar, a 1/4 cup or 60 milliliters of water. Give that a light mix just to hydrate the sugar. Then place that over medium heat just until the sugar begins to dissolve. Slightly increase the heat and let that come to a boil. Then just let that brother boil. And as soon as it reaches an amber color, whisk in 5 tablespoons or 70 grams of salted butter. Keep whisking until the butter is fully emulsified and incorporated. Cut off the heat and whisk in 1/2 cup or 120 milliliters of heavy whipping cream and an optional splash of vanilla extract. Once that's combined, pour in a heat-proof container and let that cool just till warm. Now for the cinnamon sugar, aka one of the greatest culinary creations of all time. Simply combine in a bowl 1/2 cup or 125 grams of light brown sugar, 1 cup or 210 grams of granulated sugar, and 1.5 tablespoons or 11 grams of ground cinnamon. Whisk it together until thoroughly incorporated, and that's Papa's magic dust. And by magic dust, I mean it makes things magical, okay? Don't get it twisted. All right, assembly time. You know what to do. Spiral and fry your funnel cakes. Flip and fry on the other side. Now, pay close attention. Once that funnel cake is ready, fish it out and let it drain sort of mid-air nicely. Then immediately toss it into a large bowl with the cinnamon sugar and toss to coat generously while it's still piping hot. If it's not hot, the sugar won't stick and
doesn't need to stick. It's too
now
much.
just pop that little churro man onto a plate. Optional, hit it with some whipped cream. Followed by a nice drizzle of your salted caramel.
I wasn't ready
as much
for
or as
this.
little as you like,
This looks like diabetes on a plate.
Seeing this churro funnel cake is like seeing the love of your life waiting for you at a park bench on a beautiful day in Switzerland or something. Next up, we have our toaster strudel inspired one. Hear me out. This might be the best of the 3, but who knows? Let's start out with our strawberry jam. Remove the tops from 2 pounds of strawberries, then cut all of them in half, some in quarters if they're monstrous in size. Place those into a medium sauce pot, then add 2.5 cups or 525 grams of granulated sugar. Yes, it's a lot. Please relax. Anyway, toss that to coat and let that sit for 5 minutes until it starts to get...
One time my grandma, when I was a kid, asked me what kind of juice I wanted. She had just bought like a juicer, I guess. And I was like, I want strawberry juice. And my poor grandma looked at me like, are you sure? And I, of course, looked back like, yes, I want strawberry juice. And my grandma was like, you won't have a lot. I want strawberry juice. She juiced like I want to say 20 or 30 strawberries for me. I got half a glass and I was as happy as could be. It was the most delicious juice I've ever had, and never will I waste that many strawberries to make a glass of juice ever again. But man, I did not regret that as a kid. At those poor things I put my grandma through for some strawberry juice. It was so delicious and sweet, but like, you waste so much strawberries just to make it. I don't recommend it. I didn't know. I thought that it would just like, you know, be like an orange. You just squeeze. You just squeeze the squeeze the strawberries. Get your juice.
Let that brother release its juices, come up to a boil.
Milk your strawberries, everyone.
Mashing occasionally.
That's how you get strawberry
once it's
milk.
reduced nicely and has a jam-like texture when
Ask
spread
it
on a plate,
nicely
it's done.
first.
Now pour that finished jam into a blender and blend on high just until smooth, and pass that through a fine mesh sieve or chinois to get a beautifully smooth and luxurious strawberry jam. For a cream cheese frosting, in a large bowl, plop in 1 8-ounce block of full-fat cream cheese softened to room temperature. Begin beating that on high speed with a handheld blender until smooth. Then beat in half a cup
Grapes
of
have a lot of
fully
water
softened
in
butter
it.
until
If you were to make watermelon juice, the amount of juice that you would get would be more than the like bigger than the watermelon. But if you were to milk something, oh god, I said milk.
Combine and then beat in 3 cups or 350 grams of confectioner sugar, a little at a time because this stuff is very annoying to work with. Then once your sugar is added and you've beaten it until very smooth, add 1 teaspoon or 4 grams of vanilla extract and an optional small pinch of fine sea salt if needed. Then beat until beautifully smooth and
Finish what I was gonna say.
It's so
I'm just not embarrassed, okay?
Okay, back to the drill. Fry your funnel cake, flip, fry the other side, drain and let it cool slightly.
Sometimes
then
I
place it
hate
on a plate, dress
myself.
it beautifully in your strawberry jam to your
Yeah,
heart's
guys,
desire.
if you
And
were to
finally,
milk a
pipe on
blueberry,
nice
that's what I was
generous
about to
spiral
say. If
of
you were
your
to
cream
milk a
cheese frosting and
blueberry.
a totally optional light dusting with strawberry
my
powder. Whoa. What? What, Josh? Yeah, just like blend freeze-dried strawberries until you get a powder and sift it on top. And yes, it makes a huge visual and flavor difference. Now that we're done with our spiral cakes of happiness and joy, let us taste test.
Oh, good, good.
We have our traditional powdered sugar woogie, a churro version. I mean, come on. What more do
I
you
know,
want? And
chicken.
we have essentially
Sometimes I let stuff like that go, but I was just the amount of embarrassment I felt within myself when I almost said milk a blueberry. I can't just like pretend it's not happening.
strawberry cream
At
cheese.
least I caught it before the
Mr.
blueberry
Traditional.
came out of my mouth.
Oh, it's got some crunch, instant nostalgia. Yeah, it tastes traditional, but it's a little better because obviously we made it, and you can make it as thick or as thin as you want. Now this, on the other hand,
Right,
this I'm
me
very
too,
excited for.
Woody. I'm hungry
I
now.
have no words. Every funnel cake should be this. Funnel cake homies. Whoever makes funnel cakes anywhere. This is the new funnel cake. You got the caramel and the cream. It all sort of becomes an amalgamation in your mouth of flavor and texture. Cinnamony, sweet, creamy. This is an eating experience. I haven't tried this yet. Hold up. Holy shit. This is actually really good. Oh my god. These two are bussin'. Look, this is delicious. It's great if you make it at home, but it still has that sort of like traditional flavor that you're going to expect, aside from the fact that you can control the batter's flavor. But these two, you've got to just drum it up a little bit. Make it fancy, make it special. This is the way you do it, or go Mr. Traditional. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Make your own cake de funnel.
You want to know what else is full of
Cake
big round
de
cakes covered in
funnel.
Papa's goodness? B-roll.
All right, guys, and that is it. So we made our funnel cakes. Really quick, thank you to our sponsors, Trade Coffee.
Does he have a B-roll after the B-roll?
These are truly limited.
No.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This llama heard someone make a rude comment.
Ew, he's ugly.
That's cute.
Damn, did I say something?
Yeah, you called him ugly.
Panicking, I just tried to
Honestly,
get...
me too. That's me when I'm about to welcome someone to... Me when I'm about to welcome somebody into the chat and the first things out of their mouth after saying hi is... You say ara. You say ara.
Damn, did I
You
say
say
something?
Panicking, I just tried to get
Like,
a
just
lizard
walk
out of
away.
my house, and I moved it, and his tail fell off, and now I
That's
can't
his
find
little.
The waves outside of this restaurant were getting a little too big.
Oh, it's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Did we die? I think everybody in the restaurant died. That's a big one.
The last time I showed a video like this, I got in trouble with YouTube, so just a disclaimer, these are professionals, do not attempt.
Wait, what? YouTube got mad at them? Oh, YouTube, you suck! Yeah,
These
chat,
people
don't
perfectly
attempt
back their
that.
cars right into each other.
Så sant, for det veldig få her, pluss at det Oi! Hva var det?
A skateboarder and a driver both recorded the same meteor flying over Norway. This is called a robber fly, and it pretty much just looks like a giant mosquito.
Wow! I don't like that. This makes me uncomfortable. Can you imagine if this thing sucked your blood?
What's your point now, booby?
What?
Oh.
Can someone tell me why this cat is all scrunched up like...
What's your point now, booby?
Oh.
Can someone tell me why this cat is all scrunched up like this?
He's trying to scratch, but he doesn't understand.
Wait.
Waiting?
Go.
You spin me right, meow, baby, right, meow.
Some people in Russia took their pet bear on a fishing
What
trip.
the heck is that? Oh my gosh.
I have some bad news I
Chat?
wanted to share. Unfortunately, that's the end of this video, and I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Aw, it's okay. That surprised me. I'm sad. I'm sad that they get him in trouble so much. Pet bears are scary. What if they just put their mouth on your head and go, help? Help. So you can make donuts in an air fryer now. Our air fryer is worth it. I saw somebody in Discord with it. I don't know if it's actually like worth it or not, you know? Yeah. Alright, chat. I have a surprise for you. Ready, ready, ready? Hang on, here. I have the link. Bum, 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 bum. I've been saving this one for so long. I literally posted it here in my notes. So high up. Where did it go? Here. Chat, are you ready?
Hey, Sonic, are you alright? Your eyes look kinda red. You should go see Ike if you want to get rid of that. He's carrying a Vizine around for some reason. Lucky you. Want me to get it for you? Look, don't open your eyes wide like that, okay? It's really weird. Holy sh!
Chat, do you have any guesses for what I have to show you? like that, chat. Hello? Dude, I hate this! The freaking sucks! I'm mad! Ugh. Anyway. You guys still here? I literally screamed. I think my neighbors heard me scream so loud. It might be weird for me, right? Gosh, I'm just angry, okay? Dude, everyone was here for the surprise, and then my OBS decided to freaking kill itself. Anyway, no, we're about to do the announcement. My OBS freaking died. I was like, so anyway, the announcement is, and my OBS was like, what the wah. Do we wait again? If I show that cursed video again, can you guys act surprised? Alright. Anyway. Dude, even my web browser is cursed. Do you guys see this? You might not be able to see this. Look. It's stuck. Ah. Because my PC is like crazy. I have to log in again. 1 second. Curse is a stream browser. We'll be back. Bum 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 bum. My code, special code. Dun dun dun. No, I don't need to restart my PC. It's my PC is like it like spazzes for a second. This is what caused me to lose sleep over the streamathon. It barely happens, but it happens so much over the streamathon. It's like a ripoff. History, and then I'll open this thing up again. The cursed one. And now we're gonna watch some videos so that more people can get here. My PC is freaking fine. It's good. It's supposed to be good. I just don't know why it crashes. Maybe I can get a genius to look at it and help me. Yeah. Anyway. Let's continue. We're gonna get people back here because my freaking stream. Then we're gonna do our announcement. Okay? I realize my go live notification is the same from earlier, but hopefully it doesn't scare people from coming here anyway. Ooh. No. Refrain. No, we're gonna have an announcement very soon. You little silly. Don't miss it. Dude makes boba from scratch. Yeah. Here. Maybe. No! It's just like my graphics card. Kind of like everything freezes and then goes black and then it's fine again. It like freezes for a second.
What's up?
Dude, they're both stupid, huh?
Dude, what are you doing, Ziddy?
already. What? Oh my god, bitch, look at you. Oh my god.
130 hits you.
Oh, she hit 30.
See?
A dog! Oh no, not the dog. Oh no, keep the dog safe. Protect the dog. Help!
Oh! Ali! 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 Ali,
Uh-oh, doesn't fit. Uh-oh, too big, doesn't fit. Oh, try the other way. Pull it!
Давай, давай.
What's that?
Все, хватит.
The little whipped cream slap into her hair. Yeah.
kick it in the air.
Kick it in the air, but I think maybe smashing off the wall, to be honest.
I'll just give it a good volume on.
Right, hang on. Right, we...
Yeah. It's a girl! Yeah. No worries. We're just about to announce it very soon. In the next, like, probably 5-10 minutes. We'll see. I'm waiting for some people to get here. I was waiting just for you, Megan. Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. No, I seen this one! It's the burglar! A monkey.
God, the things I have to do.
Oh no, it's gonna break.
Keep going. Keep going. You're not gonna run my foot over. Keep going. Go.
Go on the other side. Ah!
Oh shit!
He punched! Dude, one of these days that's gonna happen to Olet because she likes to eat those jelly things like that! Just for fun! Did she swallow it? Is it in her lungs? Well, she caught it in her fingers.
Where? I can't.
Up.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Ah, this is nice.
C'est parti.
I've almost choked before. What? Oh no, not the cake. No. Ah! That's the exact scream I had when stream crashed just 8 minutes ago. I literally screamed like this. She's gonna eat it. She's gonna eat it. Are you okay? Dude, what if you could break your tailbone?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
don't hit the house.
Really, Gracie?
I am so embarrassed that this just happened.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. You wanted to dump him with water? Well, you did dump him with water.
It's going good. You got my chili chickens? Yeah. Appreciate it. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, you forgot the tip. You forgot the tip. Tip of this penis. Ah! Drive off. Bro, drive off.
Go!
The phone!
They're gonna hit.
Oh no, these get serious. Oh, whoa! Get on the chair! They get so serious about this chair! Why do they get so dirty serious about this freaking chair? What are they winning? 500 bucks? Whoa! What? Uh-oh. The headphones! Oh no! This is the gizmo right here. He's like, oh wow, you're done. Don't mind if I do.
You Happy birthday
Oh no, balloon!
to you.
A water balloon.
So what had happened
Do you have a
was
real
I
cake?
decided to turn my perfectly purple strands bright ass flaming flamingo pink. And you know what? This step didn't go too bad. I had high hopes, Panic at the Disco high hopes for the future. I mean, my hair was looking a little fried, but then I bleached my bangs, and this is where because I was singing Frozen with heat on my hair and went over the parts that were already bleached. My hair was coming out of my...
I don't know how I'm going to get across. I'm going to get my... Look, my trousers are getting dirty.
I've seen this one.
Look at the state of my feet. I've got to try and get over there.
He's going to Narnia. Can I get those things there? And I wanna suck it, and then I wanna choke on it on the stream, and then you guys will just listen to me like dying. I'm gonna die sucking on some jello. Wow. I want that to happen. You weren't supposed to see that yet. Yeah. You saw nothing. Yeah. Yes. 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 I closed one too many tabs, so I don't have anything open until it's ready. Yep. Nothing was there. Nothing at all. Is there something feel goody? Happy. Not dying. Not fails. Something happy. Not fails. Not dying. Thinking savage. Anybody's ever getting in trouble crazy? My mods make fun of you for being stupid. If you say something stupid, they laugh about you. Sometimes they delete it for your own sake just so you don't get made fun of here in the chat, but don't worry. They do chat's job for you just in secret. Don't worry, you're still made fun of. Here, we'll do this one. Maybe it's not fails. I just want to see happy. Oh, this is normie. Not good. Dude, why is everybody dying here? All in my recommend is everybody just dying, regretting, and failing. And now there's all eating. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Maybe let's refresh. Yeah, I just want a happy, funny video. Maybe we'll do. Oh, remember the cat videos, cat meme compilation. Remember how that was funnier than like the regular meme compilation? Let's try it. No, not the bunk of the head.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Raps in the chat!
Whiskey.
Ow.
Oh, it stinks. Nice and good.
Oh my god. Like
10 out of 10.
I just wish people would understand how
The
hard
cat's
things can
face.
get.
Wow, just what I
they gave me a
ordered.
cat again. I asked for chicken nuggets.
Man, that onion stinks, boy.
With the new kitty cat storing mat, you simply wrap him up, stir him away, put him in kitty stasis, and he's out of the way. When you want to use him later, you simply pull it out, unwrap it like a burrito, and he's ready to play.
Wow, I want to buy that.
Oh my god.
I love this.
Do you not like it?
Dude, is that the actual sound? How does the cat make the...
We're cooking, people.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yum, 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 yum.
Andy, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just that life is pointless and nothing matters, and I'm always tired. Also, I can't sleep. I'm overeating. None of my old hobbies interest me.
Dude, that's gonna be a massive hickey. I like that. Yeah. It's gonna bite the toe. I knew it. All cats do it every time. This is why. This is what happens when the cats are kittens and they behave. And then this is what the cats do to you as payback later. And yet they wonder, why is my cat like this? Because you do this. Because you do this.
Wait, what's wrong? Eh? You stuck your paw?
They're screaming!
Nothing!
Whoa, he's fighting in his sleep. I like your cat. I want to do that. Yeah. I want to do that
cat.
too. Yeah. Wow. Boing. Telescope.
How far would you drive for the girl of your dreams? I would drive anywhere. What about to Nebraska? Oh, we'd go to Nebraska.
No, no.
Oh no.
I got myself here a fully grown pumpkin.
Wow. And it's pumpkin season too.
Steven, what are you doing in there?
Drugs.
Just playing with my kitty.
So, sorry if this is the wrong time, but I need a shite.
She is a fat and she's a disgrace to humanity.
That's snort. Wow. That's nice.
Time to do some sketchy shit.
Dude, what are they doing? Oh my gosh, a knife?
Get away with it.
A pizza? Wow. I like that cat.
I don't remember scanning this card, but...
Please take your change on shopping.
Okay.
You really have to be careful and hold them a certain way. And,
Oh, I love a baby.
Can I help you?
Whoa!
I have chicken nuggets.
Oh wow! Is that his name? Hello, my name is Chicken Nugget.
Hey.
Oğlum müsaade et lan. Tamam hadi geçmiyorum.
How many are there?
36. Counted them myself.
36!
Today I'm
All of them! I have to buy! You don't know how many times I have to buy hair time! Hair ties every single time I buy packs of 100! I keep them there on the bathroom counter. I try to put them back on the little holders so that he can't get them. Next thing I know, I'm missing 50 of my 100!
My cat. Rock, paper,
The bobby pins too! I swear, when I was a dancer I had 100 nice bobby pins. I only have one left. Now I have the tacky dollar store bobby pins because I'm not a dancer anymore. I don't need the expensive ones. But boy, were they nice. I have one left.
My cat,
I protect
every
it
time
like
I
it's my
change
pride
the
and
litter
joy.
box.
Sometimes he yoinks my makeup brush and he runs away like it's his baby. I'm like, you're a man!
Bro, I
It's
gotta
not your baby!
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Hello.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Wow, he's chunky. Oh no. I will teach you. I will teach you, chat. This is not healthy for dogs or cats. Not digestible. It's not easy to poop out. It gets stuck in their digestive system and can cause a blockage. As pretty as it is for Christmas and other things, try to refrain from having tinsel spread out, especially during Christmas and Halloween. So, because it will require surgery to remove if they happen to eat it by playing.
You f***ed up my glasses. Oh, you fixed them. Thanks. Ow!
Ow! I love it. Ugh.
Mittens, you be nice. Mittens, Jesus Christ.
Mittens! This cat is learning.
What did you do to this couch?
Oh my god.
My goodness.
You are Satan.
If you have a cat, this is an emergency. I need you to have them duet this video for me, please. I love them and I need to talk to them. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Baby Luna stepped into the water for food, and now she's scared and hiding under mom.
Look at that belly! Milk belly!
Hey, baby Floof. Come to me. Come here. You come here. I got you.
Aloof. How does he survive the bite?
If you give a cat an egg, it'll take care of it because it knows how fragile the egg is.
That's thing lie.
Shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Satan. Guys, drink up, my kitty. Oh. No! Oh no. Get out of there! Thank you for the hydrate. Ah! I like that it's the strong cat. You good? Dude, my cat chews his nails too, just like that. Is that weird? He literally sits there and chews his feet right next to me. I'm like, it helps me. I don't need to cut his nails as much. He just chews his feet. I wish my dogs did it.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. 나만 외국인들 욕 많이 하냐고요? 아니요?
I do.
100, I got
I'm waiting because my
$100.
stream
You
crashed.
make money? Yeah, ATM.
Where's my son-in-law? Hi, my son-in-law.
What is son-in-law?
Maybe boy. No?
Maybe why? What is son-in-law?
My son-in-law's Howie.
Your boyfriend?
Not my boyfriend. The son-in-law. Where's my son-in-law? Thank you. Happy New. 아니 no Happy New. 야, 저 진짜 맛있었어.
They're talking to you.
Do not panic. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
What the fuck is this? Can I show them?
I mean, if you must.
Why is this in your glove box?
Oh no.
Someone put that there.
Is it Milano this is here?
No. Someone put that there. Why'd you open the glove box?
Because I saw it when she opened
Someone put that there.
I thought it was a Pokemon card, so I grabbed it. I was like, wow, he's a Pokemon
It is
card.
first edition, but...
Wow.
You know those Mexican like bottles of bottles of soda?
Yes.
Yeah,
a
like
jarrito?
Yeah, like a Coke.
Did they break the bottle in their anus?
Sometimes it breaks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does it? Okay.
Wait,
well,
what?
So okay, so when it doesn't break, why do they need help getting it out?
Well,
Just pull it out.
because
There's no way.
your rectum is like a vacuum, and it just kind of like sucks shit in sometimes.
The entire bottle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those things are massive.
I don't know. This ought to be a pretty decent race. Whoa! Is that who I think it is behind me? Hey, I got a question.
I got a question.
Wait a second. After this race.
Oh my!
And there you have it.
You're a gamer, son. You're a gamer, Salty. All right? Don't let your mom tell you to get off the computer. You are a gamer, okay? I can tell. I can see these things.
Sir, I'm 25 years old.
Oh, God.
It was working for a second there. Wait a minute. I'm thinking if I maybe go super fast, it will... Oh, my finger! My finger!
It went away.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Hearts of the revolutionary people.
Dude, yeah, NMP's live, but he's probably full cam. He's full cam. He's talking about Milena. Watch.
Saudi Arabia just executed a close family member of my.
Never mind. Never mind.
Everyone's going to be yelling at this guy, so.
We all love the game, Tim. We all love the game.
Hey, fuck you, wild pants! You hear me? You little fuck! I know you can hear me. I know you can. You are so fucking bad. It literally pains me. It pained me to watch you. You know that? I was in actual pain watching you play. You can't even get up a ladder, but you have 100 KD, right? Nice fucking automated system. Dog shit. You should feel bad about yourself, actual. I'd say get your money back. But it's a free game. That account's getting banned. Go make it up.
Wow.
If you hit R, you hit in the video menu for like it tells you your frames.
If I hit R?
No, all R.
Let's see. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, you did. And then like, yeah, I figured it out by accident. And then they'll tell you your frames. And then you just do it again to put it away.
It says not available.
Oh yeah, what the heck? Yeah, why is it? Interesting.
I just don't have.
Maybe you have to enable it or something. I don't
Oh, I on F4'd.
know. No shot.
Come on, bro.
Oh
my god.
that the daughter? Aww. I would be scared too.
Stop. Don't do that, okay?
What?
My best friend's fiance's sisters, her husband ran over her dog and he died, and they can't have children, so the dog is like their baby.
Wow.
Yeah, so he basically killed his wife's pet.
Yeah.
And they can't have children, so they've been treating it like a child.
That's kind of brutal.
Oh. And you would run over you.
There's no loot where you marked.
Watch me come out with a
just a little bit.
Mazabakwe.
That's a good one. There's 2 blue armors here. God, you guys would have been set if people
Mo's
weren't here.
a block away. That's
coming.
what he said.
I'll be there in a sec.
Chance died.
Wait, what?
Chance?
Wait.
Oof.
You got good movement, Melina, but you don't seem to just do any damage. Alright, guys, hearts for Melina, guys. Round of applause.
There's no safe place for me.
Do not force. Don't you dare! Fuck you!
She's broken.
What are you doing?
That's how you know if it's your
But you have a small head.
I will smack you.
Wow.
Woo!
Woo! Ah.
It better. Bro, when I hit fucking X, this son of a bitch better be fucking dead still. And all that loot better be on the ground. I swear.
Oh no.
I swear to God, I press this.
Oh no, no, no. Dude, it's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there.
Hey, Eric. I just got raided. I need you in here right now for a leg wax. A leg wax. Come here.
A leg
You're
wax.
pooping. Maya did. So you have to get in here right now.
She's pooping.
You need toilet paper? We don't have any up there. Use the towel.
Just go bring it to them. Oh god.
Eric, get out here.
Yeah.
Peter? Oh my god, look what I did. I killed this shimmer low.
Just bring it to them.
Okay, you're years of a guy with TTV in your name, and you've been live the last 2 years, dumb fuck. It's unbearable, these people, man.
XQC lately has been doing this thing where he just like insults them on their content. It's like some random ass, some kid. You have no content.
It's true though. There are no content endings.
Yeah, they don't
Wait, what?
No, but this is true.
You
They
have no
really have no
content.
content.
The guy's like 5. He's like, what's the content?
Yeah, dude, they don't even stream. It's fucking idiots not streaming.
Yeah,
no
Chad,
likes.
you have no
You get no
content.
likes.
Huh? Where's your content, huh?
Plus ratio, plus wash, plus go off.
What are you?
Plus ratio.
A chatter?
Plus go off.
Terrible. Can't believe you.
The hood watches
Huh?
Rice now.
No content. What an insult. No content. That means I suck. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. And shall we get started? Shall we get started, huh? I'm ready to show you a surprise. Those of you that have seen this, act surprised. Alright, this is surprising. Surprise!
Hey, Sonic, are you alright? Your eyes look kinda red. You should go see Ike if you want to get rid of that. He's carrying a Vizine around for some reason. Lucky you. Want me to get it for you? Look, don't open your eyes wide like that, okay? It's really weird. Holy sh!
Wait, what? There's two of me? This is all I wanted to show. What's this? I'll mess up everything before I get it. Dude, I was trying, like, while we were watching the last video, I'm trying to get this surprise here. Set up for everything. Look. Open this. Does this remind you of anything, chat? Do you recognize anything, huh? No. Some of you might. Some of you might hear it. I have a little bit of a surprise here for you. My mods are very aware. I will upload this first. And I turned off my donations for a reason. Because we have a new one coming. Might be a little bit scuffed as I'm just putting in the browser source now. I have to delete it so that it would not, you know. Now it might be a little bit out of place for now, but we'll fix that next time. But it is active. Right here. We'll put it next to the alerts. Ta-da! And then I have these. I'm gonna announce these rules too, but I'm gonna put these panels here in the bottoms. If you refresh, you'll see them. I'll tell you when. But we have a new game here, and it's Sonic related. We've done so many, and after doing DBZ, I was like, you know what's better than Pokemon and DBZ? Let's try Sonic next. Let's do text or image. Other one, text or image. Put these panels in here. I made these. It took me a long time. That's why stream is late today. I was like, I have to make this so good for chat. First one is uploaded, but it's just in the wrong spot. Second one is about to be uploaded. So this is gonna be Sonic Slots. Not Pinball, Sonic Slots! Alright, I have it coded. I had Thunder and Nep. Thank God they were here for me. I had some technical difficulties with the coding and it was not working for some reason. But they saved my life. And I spent the last like 2 days of my life fixing this just for you guys. Alright? Let me move this one to the top. Is it really going off the screen? It looks weird. I have the okay. The panels are there with all of the rules and everything needed. If you refresh, you should see it. The intro there, you can see all of the variables. Just to give you guys a taste, I'm going to actually run a test just so you can see how it looks. Make sure it's there. But if you donate $10 or more, you can do slots here. And there's gonna be points and everything. There's unique rewards that you can only get here and like nowhere else. The only similar ones I've ever had in the past were for 60k subathon, but I'm gonna say it now. These will be available nowhere else. So these prizes are unique for right here. pulled up a test. Let's do Widget. Here's a test for the regular donations now. Here, this is a test for the variables. Here, I have to go to the other one. It's like all confusing. I had to make 2 different alert boxes for this. There was so much that I learned just for you guys. What you mean you don't like the last 2, huh? You'll be pleasantly surprised. And you don't have to go for them. I'm gonna explain all of them together. But first, let me open this one up and show you how it looks when you play the game, unless somebody wants to demonstrate. So whenever you guys donate, you'll get a spin like this. Test! John is incoming. Ta-da! Minimum of $10 to get a spin like this. And each regular spin, so if you get 3 different ones, will give you 33 points. Alright? The separate points are listed below. I have to make it bigger here. I grab it. Test it again, I'll let you. Is that big enough, huh? You can have your messages there down below. You can see it all, and everything will be tracked. Don't worry, mods. You don't have to track anything for John. He's just a faker. There. Nice, honey! You got the first one. I'm so happy. So I'm gonna go over the prizes now because you guys might be like, man, Mew, what the heck are these prizes? I want to know what exactly is a pencil. Huh? Have these things to make. Here. So, the first one is a special roll for a day. If you guys remember from the 60k subathon, it's gonna be similar to that, yes? Don't tell Jason, thank you! Blur. Okay. I'm working on. I had to add it in last minute, so we're kinda hammering it out like that. I did make it lower. See, that's nice. Thank you, Eskimo! So special rule for a day and special rule for a week. We'll give you that rule in the Discord and here. Hard to tell on screen. The size is different than the actual thing, so I'm trying my best. There. Ta-da! So we have those 2 special rules there you'll receive just for yourself. Besides that, you can also get the personalized voice message directly from me. These are all online redeemable rewards and prizes, so you don't need to, send your address or anything for those or worry about those. Alright? You just start playing, start earning points, and then you can cash them in for whatever you want. Anytime you want to know your balance, my mods are going to be working hard to track it in the spreadsheet. It might be a little bit bumpy at first, just because we haven't done this kind of stuff since Dragon Ball. But I know that they'll get it nice and smooth. So, we'll work hard to protect those. It's like your bank account of rings, okay? After that, we get to 15-minute voice call with me. I'll add you on Discord. And unless you're weird, I shouldn't need a mod in there. I mean, we're all friends here. And we can spend 15 minutes talking about whatever you want. If you want to talk about me, you want to talk about you want to just talk about life, we can do any of that. Just me and you. It can be on or off stream, but most of this is gonna be off stream, so you know you don't have to worry about shyness or chat hearing you or anything like that. It'll just be me and you together. Hopefully nobody makes it weird, because if we get some weirdos, then you know mods will have to be in there too, just like stalking us. It'll be kind of weird, but it'll be like a little date with me and you. There is also a secret that you can get extra points without getting all three together. No, I can't make it. It should be okay. Thank you, Shira! So after that, if you would rather more time, or maybe instead of talking you want to do something more fun, we can also play together a game for a whole hour. After that, that's all of our online games. It'll be specially just with me. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to make it look nice here. After here, then I will have to make it look nice on the Just Chatting page as well as our standby page. So I hope you guys bear with me while I make it look nice. I might do you guys test, or John will help me test it. Little John. Then after that, thank you for the stretch. We have our first mailing address. Physical item. A sweet letter from Olette. You'll get a nice sweet letter from Olette. It will be coming from like me here, but it will be meant for you directly from Olette. Okay? Yes? First physical letter from Olette. After that, you redeem your points there. It's in under requires mailing address. All you gotta do is once you redeem it, you're gonna ask them out, hey, I want to get this prize. They'll verify your points, and after doing the math, they'll ask you for your address, and you can get the letter from Olette. Our second reward here, our prize under the mailing address, is a signed postcard that I will spray with my perfume. You heard it! It's a card not only from the heart, but it smells like me too! If you ever wonder what I smell like, that's what it will be. After that, we have my personal favorite, but I hope not everybody will get it. No, it won't be soggy. I've tested it before. Don't question it, I've tested it, trust me! Homemade cookies. I've talked about it, I've teased it with chat before. For this third physical prize, I will bake you cookies and send it to you. Due to laws and stuff, it's only available for domestic shipping, so I'm sorry to all the international everybody, but but I will be sending you guys some cookies, homemade from me, not store-bought. I'm gonna make them with my hands. Well, my personal favorite to make, and that's best to ship in, is sugar cookies. Just because they are dry, but they're not like, you know, too much. Another one that's good to ship is like snickerdoodles. Those are also really good to ship. And I know that those that I've sent to Olette, the snickerdoodles are her favorite. So maybe I can make snickerdoodles for you guys. I've also made chocolate chip ones, and you know, chocolate chips and stuff like that, all in between. But I think for shipping's sake, so that things don't go bad, I will stick to the dry cookies, so not much chocolate unless I'm able to let it sit and get dry. Just so that it's, you know, doesn't get moldy or anything. It's for your safety. But I will be making things as safe as I can for you. After that, there's gonna be Moon Girl Bubble Water. Have you ever wondered how to take a bath on the moon? Well, I'll teach you, chat. Now you'll know. And I think the final and most expensive prize speaks for itself. It might take a little bit of grinding to get to, but for those of you hardcore fans that just wanna know, Pansulu. I think it speaks for itself. Trust me, it's gonna be great, okay? Yes. No, it's not! Yes. Yes. It's a physical. It requires a mailing address. Ah! Wow. I did stretch. But I didn't do... I want to do the redeem, but I don't want to like go on interrupting. The icons? No, not specifically the icons. Which one's your favorite prize? Which one will you be saving for? It's the last prize is yes. Ola told me to do the last one. I'm a little nervous for it, but I'll take good care of it, whoever will get the... They told me to... Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I'm nervous about it, but I know that I trust a lot on it. But yes, it's true. It's Pantsu. Oh. Yeah, but which one is your favorite prize? Don't worry about it. You'll see if anybody gets surprised. Bubble water. The last two were Olat's idea, I'll be honest. And I told her no because right above Pantsu, she wanted to put a picture of my thighs or my boobs or something. I said I don't think I can do that. I'll let it. I said that's too much. I'm not gonna send a picture of myself like that. Ugh. Ah! Not like that, Liddy! Ah. Well, maybe. But I not for now. I don't think that I can handle it. I don't think that I can. Not like that. There's stockings. I have some. I keep my legs warm. I thought you guys were wholesome. How does she know you guys better than me? No, you get rings by even just playing. Don't worry. The only way that you win nothing or lose is written in the rules. And all of the specific numbers are also pasted in a spreadsheet. So if you can claim that it's ever unfair, we'll know if you're lying because the VOD will speak for itself. And my mods have all of it just saved. Okay? Unless the rules change, that's how it is. You can never claim a false flag. We're secure here. Hmm? Yes, Shadow takes your money. He takes your money. Don't worry, you can never go into the negative here. So if you don't have that much, then it just Shadow just takes your money. The rules in the price list is posted down below. There are some more rules posted in just the like to my mods, and there's one that I would like to be a secret until found. And he was like, I want the money! Oh my god! Yeah, if you go into the negative, I'm gonna go and find you. Knock on your door. Why is that a knocking sound? It's like a chipmunk. Do you like it though? Do you like the new game? I hope that it will be fun. I feel like it's like fun, but like the sounds and stuff, I tried to make not too invasive or anything. There is a special sound if you get 3 though. You do so by donating $10 or more, you get to see a spin. I'm curious to see what it chooses to do for it. Whoa. Oh yeah. We have some other stuff too. So it's just a way to make it more interactive for those that want to support me. I don't like to just do nothing for those of you that do support me, you know? I want to give back, so that's why they put prizes and everything. Your points will be tracked by our mods in the spreadsheet. I might make a public spreadsheet later. Right now it's just currently in the mod spreadsheet, so you can always just contact them or say here in the chat, how many points do I have? And they will let you know. Each roll of 3 random ones that do not match are 33 points. And then all of the ones for combos are listed except one that is a secret one. And if you get the secret combo, then you get the secret amount. And I want to leave it to chat to kind of figure it out. Hopefully my mods don't lie. But they'll probably like Pog in the chat if somebody gets it. I've seen somebody get close to it already. Yes, we do. Gosh, are you really good? You can't just buy over my mods. And my mods are like, yes. Over here. Let's see here. Oh, my mods are not panicking. But I want to see them inputting into this spreadsheet. I get excited. Oh! Thank you for the raid, Nami! Welcome in! We just announced our new game! Thank you, Jason! We're here playing the slots now, with Sonic. And there's prizes to be won as well. So if that's your thing, then definitely, look into it down below. All you have to do is donate $10 for a spin here. And all of the prizes and the points are down below. Thank you so much. Move. Dun, dun, dun. Nice! Oh, yeah. Mommy? You got a jackpot one! Dude, 3 of those are the 777 points. There, I'm sorry. Oh, you must be mistaken. Hi, Lazy. Welcome in. Sorry, I was just looking down for just a second, but thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, dude! Get a monocle and top hat? I don't have a top hat. Do you have a fedora I can borrow, chat? I do, here, Super King can, they can check for you. Maybe I can, because they're still inputting. Everybody is, going crazy, but I will calculate. If you'd like me. Unless somebody's faster. I think 429? 429 for Super King right now. My mods are freaking fast! I love them so much. Dude, they're making quick work of this spreadsheet. Ew, they're freaking crazy. I think it might be time to do this, but I'm scared I'll miss a thing. Oh no. They might make one that automates it. I told them that they can do it. I love my mods so much. Thank you, Drifter! Thank you so much! Hi, Lego. Hi. Alrighty. I'm scared because I don't want to interrupt anybody's role. I will wait till the end of the stream to even move from this position. I'm just don't want to mess it up. Super? You'll probably find out if it's true or not. Secret. The answer's no. Of course, I wouldn't do that. Or would I? Keep in mind who helped me with it. Oh, with it? No, but there is one, but it might be hard to find the number. So please don't worry about it. I don't want you guys to stress, and no pressure to do it all at once and, you know, scrounge your wallets to do it now. This will be here for a long time. This game this is going to replace Dragon Ball, alright? So this is like, if I'm playing Dead by Daylight, if I'm watching YouTube, you're like, oh, I want to try it. Let's see. Then you can go ahead and do it. There's definitely no pressure to do it all right now. And I want you guys to stay safe. The prizes will change, but the game will not. So, you know, the game is here to stay, but I will still rotate out prizes to keep it fresh. And a lot of them might not be reused. There might be some that stay, like maybe the special role. But there's definitely some that might only be here for while they're here. I haven't decided if there's a set time that they're gonna be here because I don't know what's a fair amount of time to wait. Just because we don't know how long, you know, with this. Dude, that's so close! Nice, King! Oh my gosh. Anyway, since this is a new game, I don't know how long it will take for you guys to realistically hit the goals. So I don't want to give you guys, Hey! Okay, Olette, if everybody wants a letter, I told you what you can write. I will still tell you who asked for each one, so you can decide if you want to, okay? But yeah, I didn't know what's like a nice one. Like a nice fair amount of time to wait for everybody to collect their prizes. So, to give you guys a chance, but to make sure that it's not dry and doesn't stay the same rewards if you would prefer different ones, we will probably do it at this rate. I'm thinking possibly monthly, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. I don't want to put it monthly and then have it like, oh, sorry, everybody got halfway to what they wanted and then couldn't make it. Not gonna do it like that. This is a long-term goal here, so we'll decide what's fair with this run and maybe the next one. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what I got? Coconut juice. You know what terrifies me drinking out of a can? Because this coconut juice, it comes in a can, right? You know what freaking terrifies me about it? Is, you know those very, very, very rare stories of people that like open Coke cans or what, and then there's like bugs or like a mouse at the bottom. Ugh! Or at one time there was like a guy's severed finger in it. Ugh! I cannot. That's just yeah! Honey knows what I'm talking about! That's like ever since I've read one of those stories, I'm kind of scared drinking in the juice thing because you never know if it's at the bottom. I always kind of give it a light shake, and if it's too heavy or if I hear something at the bottom, I'm like, and then if it's the liquid, I'm like, I don't know. Good go. Sorry, Sarah. Maybe if I replay it, I don't want it to get lost. Should go. Give me a second, because I have to have 2 alerts here. Understand. Lots. Puppy. I know your bits didn't go through. Just give me a second, I will save you. I might have accidentally replayed Henny's. It popped up right as I tried to replace Seraph's.
This is my new gacha game, I guess. Please RNGesus bless me.
The next Henny, please disregard.
Yeah.
If it comes up, then it was an accident. Yes, please disregard this one, mods. This one's my fault. Good job, though, Henny! I freaking double-clicked you when you didn't need it. You're too lucky already. Also, I'm like trying to like troubleshoot. I got scared. I was like, did I mess something up? A regular alerts. Yes, you don't go negative. You will not go negative. Trust me. I thought that's too unfair. Nuffy's like, 1 second please in mathing. Nice! Thank you, Sarah! Yeah. I wanna see which one you got for everybody that might have missed it. You got Sonic! Yes, I'm torching mods with my... Get a one that automates it. I just took this template from when I did the Pokemon one. This is where I put all of the Pokemon by myself. But if you guys wanna like do like, you know, what we did for adding all the points for the 60k. Nice, they're already automated. See? See? You're smart! I love you. I love my mods. My mods are so cute. I'm scared to do the cooking. Nice! Yeah. For me, sir. They're making it even cuter! Oh my gosh, they're making it even better. Dude, teach me how to do that, Nuffy. You're smart about it. Everybody keeps getting so freaking close! There is. Yeah. Only Olette, me, and my mods know the secret role. It is as good as getting 3 in a row. I wanted to give you guys throw you guys a bonus. I kind of want to be too harsh. You know what Olette wanted to do originally? She said, I want there to be a bankrupt option where they lose everything. And I said, you know what? I'll meet you in the middle. We'll have Shadow take the same. We'll have him take... I don't remember how much I said. Like a little bit. And then she was like, no. He's right next to Sonic there in the picture here. So have him have the same amount as Sonic. So I said, okay. You know the funny thing? No matter what 3 you get, if you get 3 in a row, the program does dun 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 dun. Even if you get like a Robotnik and he gives you nothing, dun 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 dun. So the game is laughing and you're aww. I love you guys, so I hope that you really like it. And like I said, don't worry about doing it all in one day, because I love you guys for the long haul. All of this. This is just the regular background. What is a gacha? Olet is like, yeah, She'll like do the first one and then she'll tell me, Miyu, can you make it sold out? I'll be like, blah, blah. I didn't tell them there's only one. I don't want to rain anymore. Huh? Go on, lady, give it a try. You know who missed this debut? Freaking Thunder! Thunder helped me set this thing up. He helped me this morning to this afternoon. And he had to go to sleep for work. F's in the chat for Thunder. Yeah, Nuffy tried to help me, but he was like, I don't know, everything's the same and mine works and yours doesn't. And I was like, well, that helps me a ton. There was a point where I literally copied everything from Nuffy's settings, including the specific coding he used, and it just didn't work. Turns out my JavaScript was not only out of date, but the securities were blocking the HTML from running properly. Yeah, Nuffy was the first person and the first mod to know that it was slots. And Thunder was the second person ever to know. Here's the special announcements right in front of your face! It's slots. With special prizes, like I can bake cookies for you. And more. We can play the games together. JavaScript! 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 Yeah. Yeah, if you do the game with me, I'll have to play with you for an hour. Unless I did buy the game, which you have it downloaded, so I probably won't. You have to redeem it. Yeah. Yeah, I have it downloaded. People are crazy. It's in the price is right down below. You can scroll down if you ever forget. But the price is listed at... Oh! It's nothing. Chat. The best you can win is 777. 777! I'm sorry, Shira. Shira wants that sweet letter from Olette. I already feel it. By the way, there is gonna be a contest, inevitably, at some point in the future, for the free company to try and earn my hand in marriage. The only catch is you'll probably have to impress every single one of my mods, or the majority of my mods, and Olette. That's the only catch. After that, then you can possibly win when Olette's hand in marriage. And you'll just have to impress a majority of my mods and me. It's gonna be happening for my 69k-a-thon. That should be happening very soon. Yeah. Isn't that more fun than a 70k? Come on, 69k. You guys like that number more, right? Yeah. No! Olette, this is how we do it. Arranged marriages. We do arranged marriages here. No, Skelly. Originally that was the plan, but then I overheard my mods talking about if mods would, Don't act like I'm forcing you! This was your idea! Anyway. I overheard my mods talking about the fact that if two mods married... I overheard the fact that if two mods married, it would be too powerful. And I was like, dang, if two mods together are too powerful, what about me and Olette? We'd break the universe, huh? So I just decided I wasn't ready for the universe to break. And yeah, that was that. Ooh. Guys, I have to train Sucralose. Sucralose doesn't know the name of the Sonic characters. I have to type it out. There, I typed it all out. From top to bottom in the image that I sent to you. There is a level requirement, but not from me. I think Square Enix requires that you beat a Realm Reborn. Once you finish a Realm Reborn, then you should be able to. And there might be a Grand Company requirement, but I don't remember it. Yes, that's the base game. It's about level 50. It might actually be level 15. I could be misremembering. Let me look it up. What level do you have to be to marry in... Jeez, my fingers are in the wrong place. Have to be to marry in... What if I misspeak? Players must have at least one class at level 50. Players must first complete the main quest, the Scions of the 7th Dawn, which is a level 50 quest. And players must form a party with their partners. Wait, what word? We need to get into this merge competition. I thought that you were judging enough. That's weird. Mods, that's weird. You're protecting me. Yeah, I haven't been on Final Fantasy either, besides the wedding. I woke up late and then I was embarrassed to start stream, so I got there late to the wedding and I just sat there falling asleep in my chair. Do we still have to do the housing tour? Good morning, Nightline! Well, I'm getting hungry. Ooh, I was embarrassed, that's why, Snake. And I remember I saw on the Discord that they were like, Mia's not here, so she can't stream. And I was like, I'm too tired for this, so I'm gonna, like, not talk. Yeah, and I have, like, all your retainers to be able to do it. One's named Chat, because they do my business. Another one is named Mr. Clean with an M. Say it in the chat. I also have a Lahi. and a P. What is my other one? One of them's like almost my name. It's like Noriyu. And then Chiwiyu. Get it? Just to embarrass me, sure. Yeah. Right. Oh. I'm hungry. Wow. Let me make sure. You are still rolling. I think that was the one that they did. Let me swap real quick and I'm gonna add the browser here, okay? Hold your horses! Hold your horses! Okay, it's here. It's just not in position yet. Should it still be centered here? Yeah. Is centered the best still for this screen, Olet? No, where should it be? In the corner? Yeah. Okay. When I see shares total, I'm gonna do a test then. I'm gonna do a test. Hang on tight for the test. Oh, that's the wrong test. I'm so embarrassed. You know, I'll scroll down and do the anonymous one so it can't count. The one from a couple hours ago. If it's still here? What? Was it you, Marine? I did say, oh, thank you, Amy. You helped me out. A letter to be written in red ink? Sure. Is this good, maybe? What? Oh, mods, which one got the secret one? Because I did see the secret one go off. Which one got it? Let's see who remembers. If you don't get a set, it's 33. Oh, this one's a little slow motion. Probably just internet connection wise. I'm gonna put it here too, okay? Give me 1 second. I will go like away. There we go! Thank you! Not sure why it's a little slow here, but it's probably just because I'm adding it in. Wow! Well, it is my panties! What do you think I'm gonna give it away for $20? You got, what is this one? 41? Nice. For Shiras. I really this one. Never mind, Super Games. I want it to not be laggy. There, I refreshed him. Maybe it'll be faster. There! See, I made it fast again! Thank you for the gift subs, July! Mwah! Bar is 41. Yeah. Maybe they put into this. Choo choo! Thank you so much! They're gonna check the VOD for who got the secret one. They don't remember it. Just putting it down because everything's getting so fast. Ah! I don't think that I'm gonna make it like sell out, if that makes sense. I don't feel like it's fair for people that saved up and really wanted it. But honestly, it just depends. Nice! Good job, King! Nice. You got nothing. Dude, you got it 2 times in a row to nothing. Yeah. Sure, you're the only one to get that one, and you've gotten it twice. Yeah. Yeah. Word? Imagine if it was Shadow. It takes your money. I'm really hungry, chat. I think they're all in good positions, I hope. Oh, let me walk this. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back and grab some food really quick. I'll be fast, I promise. I have some leftovers in the fridge and then we'll continue. So give me 1 second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here with you guys. I promise. Oh, so close! Crunchy, you got so freaking close, dude! I was like feeling a little nauseous. I'm like, I need some food. So I got some. I'm happy. Yeah. Nice. You need it? Oh, Super King was the one I got that one. I looked a while ago. Yeah. I got some leftover. Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me! Leftover Crunchwrap Supreme. Don't laugh at me! Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'll just watch you guys while I eat. Okay? Don't worry, I'll be eating here. Bye, group. So I tried to pick it up. I'm sure you guys heard it. Puppy. Yeah, Henny just got very lucky. Henny and Super were the lucky guys. Pick up. I like the spicy. Oh. I'm gonna make another page here. Yeah. Alright, there. I put an orders page on the spreadsheet. If you go under the prize list, it should be there under active orders. Just write their name and then their address if needed. And don't forget to deduct their points from their, current thing if needed. Yours still has lots. Woo! Viva! You got money! Congratulations, Zero! You got money! Why is Zero? Are you kidding me? Not yet, Gabe, but there will be. Right now, there's just panels below. Yeah, just DM to the mods. It will be easier. Even if we have it on hand, it makes it easier. I'll forward it to you. Yeah. I think I gotta work on all of the ones from the 60K-a-thon. I used to call him Bo. I don't really call him anything anymore. What's that? Sorry, I'm eating right now, but I just debuted a new game on my channel for chat to play. It's something that I've done from the very start. So we went without one for almost a month. It's been too long. So I had to have it. Ow. Yeah. Now I'm just watching you guys. I was gonna watch some videos, but I've just been watching you guys. Why? Don't worry, honey. I'm sure if they do, they'll show up with some beers. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Good multi. What's a pull or what? Ow. Okay. Thank you. Got to be more popular than my items. They're like, well, we gotta go fast before she dies. Oh, God. Think about which one's truly limited edition. What's my friend? She doesn't have a channel, but she's kind of... Yeah. Already on thin ice. My favorite activity: eating cheese when I'm allergic and waiting for my throat to close. No worries, Jason. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you for the raid earlier, by the way. We should give a shout out much. Yeah. I love you, Scully! I'll probably reveal the, percentages and stuff later. I know gamers like to look at them. Think about, when I played Classic WoW, I'd look at a 2% drop rate for a weapon. I'd be like, dang, I can do that! So just give me 3 hours and of one friend and some caffeine and I can do that. Right? Oh my gosh, I remember like a 0.5 or 0.12 drop rate I went crazy for. I was like, man, I can do that. No time flat. I did it. Took me like 12 hours, but I did it. And that was fast. Very true. I'll do the cooking and the boop. Just 1 second. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done with my snack, and then we will maybe play for a little bit. Yeah. Good luck learning for your license, by the way. Hmm. What? Blah! You guys want to play a game? Yeah. Ooh, let's do maybe this. No. Not sure if I want to do that. I almost was like, oh, I want to do like cereal. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm annoying to watch things like Stardew. Let's do it. Oh, it needs a slight update. Only a minute. Don't worry, getting your teeth out is not as bad as it was. I remember, Chad, I had to get both of my back molars removed when I was in high school, because both of them were aligned. Both of my wisdom teeth were aligned to come up, pretty much perfectly. So they decided to pull out both of my backmost molars on the bottom, and it wasn't too bad. I learned that laughing gas makes me cry like a little baby, though. Dude, it didn't even hurt, but they like tossed me back in the chair, and then I was there sobbing. They're like, oh, maybe she's like anxious to get her teeth out or something. Went back the next time for like a cleaning, I think, and it was the same story. Oh my gosh. They were so annoyed at me, and they were like, stop crying, it doesn't hurt. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. I was such a little brat. Come on, Steam, let's open the game. But when they actually take the teeth out, they should numb it up. So the part that hurts the worst is actually the needles that they put into your gums to numb it. That part hurts the worst. It's like it feels like a pressure. When they pull the teeth out, it feels like a pressure. And then it just like feels weird and like it aches. Yeah, and see, it's not bad. We're gonna start. There we go. I do have a game up, I think. I just haven't booted it up in forever. There. Yeah. We got Blue Hair Mew and Mew Mew. Ah! it's a farming game, so it can be, you know, a little slow. Let me see, music. Did I want the music? I hope there actually is music. I like the game in here. You know? I don't even remember what I was doing. Do I even have a farm? I remember it was my goal to have a like a... What is the button to get the... There we go. It was my goal to get and earn a chicken coop. I wanted a chicken coop. I always love the animals in this game. And that's what I want to do. So let's get on the move. And please don't be afraid to interrupt me. The game is fully pausable. Is this done? Oh! This done? These ones are not done. I forgot all the controls, so all of my excitement is here again as I figure it out. Hello! I really do hope the music starts up, because I love the music. I just wish there was less empty moments in it. Oh! Because I forgot! I'm sorry! Boop! Yes. I'm very sorry. Short-term bun loss. Oh, it is on sale. Let me link that in the chat. Paulette here has a sale for you guys. Ta-da, ta-da. Thank you for the hydrate. If you want the game for $7 and you're not afraid of CD keys, here you go. Ah, hydrated. Nuffy, I don't know how to answer that. I'll answer you tomorrow. I want people to find it out, but not on the first day. Oh, my cat. Hello. Cat. 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 What did I name my cat? Oh, it's Nile. Like Tale is free on Epic. Dude, it was such a nice playthrough. I freaking love that one. I know. I saw it. It would have been done eventually. I made this one before. People cared. You have to understand, the last time I played Stardew, I had 20 viewers. I was a baby me. And then I was like, I shouldn't play Stardew because everybody leaves because it's a small game. I felt sad. I was like, it's a nice game, but I'll never get to finish it. Yeah. Oh, I had people join. I played this multiplayer with people, but they never logged on, I think. I don't remember. I should put this... What is the run? Is there... No, there's no run in this one. I believe... What am I saving up for? I already have this, the silo. Zero, so it's just finished. Next thing, I think I just want the coop. I just don't remember what I need to make the coop. It's been too long for me. It's been a little bit long. It's Wood, stone, mud, and money. Wood, stone. I don't see the mud. Eh. I'm not gonna record my hands, no, because I don't have anything set up that I can. I don't remember any control. Yeah. What is it? The good thing Niall will never ever go outside. There's bear. Oh, there's worms. Ah, nice. I'll remember the controls soon, I promise. I'll stop being annoying. Berries. Salmon berries or salmon berries, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's Wednesday. Yes. Yeah. This feels so weird. I feel like I almost should have started a new world. Like, I don't remember anything from where I left off. This is from months ago. Feels so nearly like it's not mine. Well, we'll be okay, huh? Inventory's full. Whoops. I can still get more berries. I wonder what some of my mods are thinking for the competition thing, huh? It's because I'm carrying all this wood and stone because I'm a little idiot. I don't even remember. Oh, I remember why I took it out. Now I wanted to go check up here. See if I have enough money. I doubt. I think I need 5,000 for a coop. Right? Fruit. Fruit. Give me your fruit. Hello? Here. 4,000! But I do have enough materials. Wood, stone, and 4,000 money. I gotta decide which color that I will send if anybody gets the reward. I honestly didn't give too much thought about it because Oletta's like, don't worry, no one will get it. So... Nope. It's already 4 p.m. That's crazy, we just walked around. That's all we did. Kinda crazy, huh? I wanna use up my energy. It's already 5:30. Not you, but for me. Better we live together. Huh? Maybe we can live together. I would like to with you. This one definitely needs to be over 18. I don't care what kind of permission you get from your mom to get some ladies' panties online. It's not good enough. What, are you gonna wear them? You're gonna say, Mom, I'm gonna wear these panties. It's a lie. We all know where they're gonna wear them, huh? Watch out. On their butt. Say it with me. Eddie, I love you. Do I have enough energy for this? The answer is yes, I do. Yes. Ola told me to. You can see it. It's not a lie. Hey, kitty, come here. It's dark. Come here. Oh, I forgot. I filled the water. That was worth it. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Wow. I made some money. Is this enough for a coop? I don't know. I want to marry Chat. Oh, $200 Hiya! 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 What is this? I don't remember planting that. What quest do I have? I don't remember how to check. Maybe it's this menu? Yes! Craft a furnace. Find the axe. Build a coop. I'm working on it. 5 in the mines. Monsters. Yeah. How do I put just like a little piece? Oh well. It'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. That's why all of my mods must agree who is the representative of chat. The second best OLED wants to go to her. I don't know. I told them they can do whatever they want. Yeah. Yeah. Olette said it herself. I wanted her to go first. But she said no because it's your Twitch channel. Meow. Why does Magic hate you? What did you tell to him? Did you say something mean? You have enough time to grow something with this? I kinda want to. Yeah, let's do it. Random patch. Looks great. It? Hmm? There. It's perfect, chat. Look at that. The garden. I don't remember exactly how many slots this is. I think it's 8 tall. I'm gonna say it's 8 tall. 3. Oh, it's only 5. Oh, okay. Which one is 15? That's easy. Let's buy some freaking seeds! What do you guys... Oh, the pea color. Oh, it's Beer Lady's birthday. 4 days. 6. Yeah. Potatoes. Move out of my way. Okay, guys. Potatoes? Or kale? Potatoes or kale? Potatoes? Or kale? Potatoes. 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 Come on. Yes, I can do it. Be brave. I have lots of seeds to buy. I hope it doesn't hinder me too much. All of my money into potatoes! Did I just spend all of my money on this? Oh no! Oh god! All of my money is in potatoes! Oh god, I hope this pays off. Alright, here we go, chat. Come on, one at a time. This is much better. look at all these potatoes. They kind of look like poo, huh? Relaxing until it's not. Until you come across a bunch of slimes in the basement. I want water. I missed. Here we go. Alright, everything is watered here. Where do we go to see crafting? I think it's here. No, it's here. Right here. I need to get some copper. And make some... Do I have a tapper? No? I don't have time anymore. It's already 3 p.m. Honestly, I think it's just time to go to bed again. We'll clean up the farm, and then, yeah. I guess it's time to sleep already. Is this the real life of a farmer? You just wake up and do nothing and sleep? Because if that's the case, I want to be a farmer. Except it's probably sweating, huh? I'd rather just press buttons. That's more like it to me. Thank you, Riviere! Reverie. I don't have enough stamina, do I? We'll just get some of the babies. Kill the babies! Any more babies? Not really. Yeah, the babies. I'm gonna die. Oh, living life on the edge. I hope I don't need to water the plant. Thank you, No Sound! Oh, still a good try. Thank you so much. My cat is dead. I watered my cat. I did not mean to water my... Yep. Bing bong! My money! Heck yeah, look at that, guys. I made back more than I spent on the potatoes. All my life savings is back. I can build a coop again. I can... What is this? Dear Miyu, how is the country life going for you? It's been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. Yes, found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. 500 money! Oh, what's this? Farmer Miyu, I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Jody Mama. Jody's nuts. Panda, I thought your name said Pandan? Pandan? Sorry. This my brain is stupid. Yeah. Can't it rain so I can go to the freaking caves? I'm living life on the hard mode. I'm telling ya. Whoop, whoop. Hey, water. We're good. Do you think other animals communicate the way that humans do? Obviously not with, like, you know, the way our tongues flap around. Like, they don't form words like we do. But maybe the woof and the waff mean two different things. But yeah, they're like... That's what I want to know, is I want to know what they talk about. When humans aren't around, you think they talk? Man. Talk smack. I want them to talk smack. I was imitating an elephant! You suck, specifically. Want water? Where are we gonna put the coop with the little baby chicks? We'll put it here. Clear the area. The entire area. We never know where we might put it exactly. And I don't want to have to run back here just to trim some freaking grass that'll grow back in 2 days anyway. All of this needs to go. I have a deep hatred for grass. Yeah. I don't know what time she closes. I need to chop faster! Oh no, Crunchy, that sucks. I'm sorry about your fridge. I need eat something. Yeah. Stupid porcupine. Eat a berry. Hi! Dude, I've been wanting to play like Dead by Daylight or something with you for so long. Hit me up if you want to schedule. I think I'm free like most of this whole week if you want to. I always forget all of the details about this game. Can we get a shout out for Susu? She's literally the sweetest person I know. She just had her birthday the other day. She's so cute. We gave her a raid when she was streaming. Yes! Okay, okay. Yeah, send me a message now and I will send you a message back when I end the stream. Heck yeah, she's here. I thought that said wax, not walk. Coop! What's the other one? Barn! Ooh, we could build either one. We have a quest to build the coop though. We should get the coop first. Yes. Oh. Oh, this is fast. Zoom in. Where does the coop go? I know we can move it later. For a fee, right? I want them to be cute spot. Cute spot. Cute spot. Here. Good enough. Ooh, worms right here. I got a book. Wow! We can't really do much for the rest of our time, but maybe there's a... Yeah. Yeah, we could find the axe. Or we could give a daffodil. Is this a daffodil? It's a daffodil. It's a daffodil. Who wants the daffodil? Who wants the daffodil? Penny? She's the one with red hair in the trailer park? Penny! Are you here? Oh, she works at the school. Maybe she's at the school, huh? Here she is! You're Penny, right? You're Penny. Hello. Yes, it's Penny. Here's your thingy. Yes, give me your money. That's right. 90! Alright. Whatever, it's money. Thought it would be over 100. I don't know, Chad. Who would you want me to marry? I only want to marry you. I don't really want to marry anybody in the game. I didn't even know that's like the main point of it, right? I just want chat. Another book. What am I looking for? I don't know anymore. What am I doing? Oh, yes, the axe. Like here, I think. Axe. Axe. Yeah! Why is she so far out? Such a weirdo. Up. What do you guys think she was doing over here, huh? Who's burying all these freaking books? I think she's gone to sleep. If you give me money. I don't have it right now. I need to get to my rig or two. It's raining! Chat! Everything is already pre-watered. And she's building. don't know if it's a lucky day or not. Frankly, I don't care. I'm just going in. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. I forgot my freaking pickaxe. What am I gonna do? Fight my way down every single time? Look at this idiot right here. Her name is Miyu. Who does she think she is? A genius? I guess she knows. I hope you like the game. Honestly, me too. I like all the pretty colors. And I have secret ways to get it too. Fire in the rain to do what it do. Maybe it's a grease fire. I don't know, Glossy. Like that rain noise. It's like a little ghost taunting me. Oh, I hate the worms. If you ever want to do the coop, don't be. Oh, co-op. I was like, coop? Yeah, I would love to. I did set it up with some really old viewers back when I was small, but it was kind of weird to work out. I was like, I don't know how this will work. But I would really like to do it again sometime. Maybe we can plan this, huh? I'm gonna rock. Leave no stone unturned. Ooh! The babies! Kill the babies! No, they're already here, the adults. I hate them. Yeah! Hiya! 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 I did it. Proud of myself. There's gotta be more. Did it follow me from upstairs, perhaps? Dude, I don't care. I hate those babies. They're bug babies, and they hatch into a monster. Here's one now! Hiya! Oh, nice. Is there any more copper here first? Click, 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 peek. Click, 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 peek. And there we go. Yeah. Oof. Get back over here. Who you think you are? A monkey? Did it drop the ladder already? I thought I saw it, but I just wanted to check around a little. Oh, the babies! The crab! Crab legs. Wood yield. I want to carry it. Blink, blink. Let me out of here! Baby. Carrots. Ooh. Let me out, 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 let me out. Huh! A baby! Let me out, let me out, let me out, no, no, no. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Here we go. 25. Did I complete the quest to kill all of the... Hey! I did reach more than level 5. You wanna see? Dude, freaking easy. Level 40 maybe a little harder. I got some nice stuff, I suppose. Not anything too crazy. Hey! You want this? You're welcome. Well, I found it on the floor. Well, we just gotta stick together. But I'm not homeless. Let me just get rid of some rocks while we're here. Yeah. Did the pebbles just appear? Do they ever grow back? Probably not, huh? I know the trees, I think, do. So much of the design is great on this game. Anybody that doesn't know it should try it. Give it a nice little try. Yeah. Although I'm not sure how many would not know it. Maybe if you don't. I won't judge you if not. Okay. That's enough. Hurry up, Robin. Yeah, got a lot of bug guts. Meow? More rain. Extra luck. Back to the mine again, right? Is it ready?
Yeah.
I cannot tell. Not ready.
Yeah.
Cauliflower! You've been exploring. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll earn my place in the adventure guild. Dude! Nice! Why would I get sick, huh? Ah, I have one. Thank you. Now I just have to try and not eat it. Bong bong. Bong. Termite. Drive by freaking give me your babies, huh? Yeah. No! I hate them so much. Least favorite enemy. How do I block again? There we go. Babies. Dude, that's fast. Hate them so much. They do suck. Ooh, rock, rainbow. Stop touching my butt! dun, 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 dun. Got a baby. I gotta kill the babies on sight. You freaking suck. You're so ugly. I hate them. They must die. Can you imagine if the monsters followed the noises that you make? They had to be quiet. Babies! No! Bing, 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 yipping, yipping. Hey, you suck! Hey, you suck! You suck! Hey, you suck! You suck! What is a ring? Let me pick up. Let me pick up stupid bug meat. Give me the ladder, the way out. Way out, the way out. Ready to go now. Let me home now. Been here before. Up. Woo! Yeah. Come on, one more to 30. One more! Bang. Was that a frog? Please? It's a fat frog. Okay. Where's the mom? Jody's nuts. What if she actually was like another farmer and she sold nuts? Where is she? Where's Jody? Maybe she's inside? Dancing? Oh. In the bar where everyone is. Everyone's going inside. No? Where's Jody? Very nuts. Wanted to give her cauliflower. Oh, I know. I'm gonna wait outside her house for her. She's gotta come eventually. I'll check back inside for her and then I'll wait outside her room for her. That's nice, right? This is where she lives. Here she is! She's cooking dinner! Here you go! Yeah. Thank you, Satori! I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye! Yeah. I hope this is enough supplies. I might need more wood. They're the same. Why do I have two sets of those tools? I don't know. One more here. Excuse me. Look, all these potatoes. Nice, Navi! We will play together soon. I want to have a co-op day on this sometime. It's fun. Let me grab it! Very relaxing, as you can see. Fishing in this game is also very relaxing, I swear. I gotta pet my cat. gotta order the birds too. What's up? Can I get a barn too? Yeah. I want a barn. Yeah. Ugh! How much short am I? 350? 336? I can do it, I can do it. In the meantime, here's your freaking axe. In the meantime, here's your axe. Can I cut down these trees? Oh! You leave this house, Robin. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you with that axe that I found. Very relaxing game, by the way. Oh, I have enough! I have enough! Woo! Yeah! The big one. We'll put this right next to it for now, huh?
Hope you're doing well, Miun.
I am! Thank you, Lieutenant. I'll move it later. Yeah. What's this? Good. Yeah. Flounder. 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 Flounder here? My inventory is freaking full. What's wrong with me? Ooh, worms. Flounder! Go! Let's see if I remember how to do this. I remember it's very, very, very complicated. I got an easy one for my first one. That's not bad. Not a flounder though. Yeah. Flounder! It's not. It's too stupid. You can tell. Flounder? I go. We'll leave him here on the side of the dock. It's not bad, right? The seagulls can eat it. That green bar made me want to die. I remember raging over it, but I got good at it. I liked fishing in the winter.
The 8-bit heart.
Thank you! We got a hype train for fishing, man. We got blah blah. Dude, purple? Give it to me. I like purple. Is it hard? Not for me. Choo choo! Halloween no song. This fish will be here tomorrow. Or will they be gone? I just want flounder. Fishing till I find flounder. I hope. If it never comes, then I'll be sad. Flounder! This is my last one before I run out of... Oh, flounder. Bang. I'll go home and put some of this stuff up, and then maybe come back for my face. I know, no, Sam. I always notice you do it. It makes me feel like it's you. Does anybody else want to toot you? Then I got 2 purples? Can I give one to my cat? Nah, I want the money.
Hope you're having an amazing day.
I am, Shadow. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an amazing day as well.
Yeah.
Well, the more money that you have, the more fish you can buy for your cat. Well, I hope you have an amazing day today. For me, it's nearing the end of mine. I'm pushing. I want to stay awake as long as I can. Let me get all of this fish. And we'll see how much money that we make. Alright. Not even give me any energy. No, like barely. Oh yeah! I'll just go bye, Lily. And put that stop for sourdough ascent. Was that one of you guys hiding in the bush? Alrighty, chat. Lots of money, good. Got lots. Yeah. We'll go here. Here. And I'll just turn on this one right before we turn off. But thank you guys for staying up with me. I had a lovely day today, and even though the start of the stream, the first like 2-3 hours was like talking serious stuff, I had a lot of fun. I had fun showing you guys all of the everything too, like the new slots. Tomorrow I'm gonna make a command in the chat for it, but I hope you had a lot of fun, and maybe you already have some prizes. Olette's sitting in the corner, she's like, I thought nobody would get them. I'm honestly a little scared, because that's what she said about my panties. And they're on the list. So anyway, hopefully nobody will actually get it by the end. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a lovely night. I'm going to go and catch some Z's. I will see you tomorrow, everyone. I love you very much. Let's go to... Then I won't have to bake cookies. Honestly, I agree. Then I won't have to bake cookies. Yeah. Sometimes I like to. I don't know this person, but they're recommend. Maybe I shouldn't. They don't look like they're English. I don't know. I'm panicking. I don't have enough to, so I'm just gonna say, good night, everybody. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. come here for a good night kiss or a good morning kiss. If it's a good morning for you, it's a good morning kiss, okay? Ready?